Let's get down now!
Subtle.
Whoops. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stay tuned after the episode for a special look behind the scenes.
Good morning. Hey, you don't know what we do. You don't know what we do. Good morning. Hello there. Welcome and hello there. Fucking, you know what we're doing. We're streaming. Fucking been riding around all day, goddamn getting some shit and fucking tools mainly. I hate coming home and spending money at the end of the month, beginning of the month, because that's when all the bills are due. But so we're gonna do the streaming thing to alleviate some of that stress naturally. Let me get this tab over here to this other screen right quick, and I'm gonna go ahead and drop this so we can have some fun. Pin that. Did get a shout out on the tag. You know, put the tag on the truck today, and did get a shout out from some random motherfucker. It was just like, "What's your tag say, dude?" I was like, 62210. Look on the windshield or look on the back glass. You know, that's my channel. So, all right, gotcha. So hopefully a new subscriber coming. That was kind of cool. Then I was sitting at a red light, and there's like this black guy with fucking dreads driving this. He was driving a Jeep something. Might have been a Compass, but I just kind of glanced over and saw his hat. His hat was black, but it looked like it said "Make America Great Again." And like, I got up to him closer to the light, and I was like, "Yo!" And he looked at me. I was like, "Oh, okay." I was trying to see what your hat said, man. And it did say "Make America Great Again." And he was like, "Yeah, man. Goddamn, fuck that fucking Biden bullshit." This black dude. I'm like, fuck yeah, finally. I made a black Trump supporter in real life. That was awesome. That was fucking. We don't see much of that, especially motherfuckers that wear their hats out publicly like that. That was fucking nice. Oh, Tink.
Hi.
Hello. That was cool as shit. So we're out there. Y'all should fear us. You really should fear us. We're black and we're angry.
And white people too.
We are not going to be forced to be fucking Democrats. Get the fuck out of here with this shit.
Say that about blacks.
Your audio is horrible.
Oh, I know why. That's why. I had to shut my camera.
What is the 400th? I don't know. I'm not going to share this video.
White
I don't
people,
even know what this show is.
white people are angry.
Let's get down now!
Ah,
So what we're going to do instead. I just saw this video today. Some of it anyway, and I wanted to share this one. One of the guys I like to follow is diving into the subject of the Luigi Mangione, or whatever. Yeah, Mangione, that's his last name. Diving into his case. And prosecutors are pursuing the death penalty. Of course. And the prosecuting side came out with this just most nut job fucking
the Falcon
statement. Why is this thing doing this? Don't know. Please stand by. Open the playlist. Don't fucking start. Just
the women's
open the goddamn thing. Please stand by. Okay. So they came out with the most nutball fucking leftist goddamn defense or bargaining, reasoning, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Shit I've ever heard come from a defense counsel.
This is our
And I only got halfway through the video, so let's watch it together. And let me grab his link right quick. And paste. I'm still trying to figure out how to put these in a list or however to do that shit. I guess I just need to ask Rome how she does it. Oh, it's already there. All right. But let's dive into Bruce Rivers, the criminal lawyer.
Where is
Not a
everyone?
thing. Huh?
Where is everyone?
I don't know. It's 5:30 in the afternoon. I don't know. I don't know.
4:46 here.
Don't know, don't care. I'm streaming. Y'all watch it on replay for all I care.
Hey,
I
I'm
gotta
on.
get these fucking videos out of here. But for context, Bruce is anti-death penalty. And I mean, he has his reasons. That's fine. I mean, he's a lawyer. That's fine. But I am so pro-death. So I'm going to sit here and argue with Bruce and his opinions. Bruce.
murder him.
You're
I
again.
mean, it's government-sponsored killing. Isn't that what the death penalty is? It's not self-defense. It's retribution. Is what it is.
Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. Bruce Rivers, he's the criminal lawyer. And what he do? And he's gonna react to all the self-snitching.
That's one thing I love about this guy. He's anti-death penalty,
And
but
he's gonna react.
he's got all these goddamn guns around him. So you're obviously a merchant of death. I don't know. It's just kind of weird. But
I'm not against the death penalty.
this is my guy. I might come across him one day. I don't know. Maybe I could accidentally bump into him because he's up in Minnesota too, where my company's based out of, and I spend a lot of time up there. But whatever. And I find this one a unique piece in his collection. That's a shotgun that has a magazine on it. It's probably about 12 rounds, maybe 10. That's a fucking shotgun.
React to all the self-snitching.
Hi, this is Bruce Rivers. Welcome to another fun-filled episode of Criminal Lawyer.
Stop self-snitching. I mean, that's one thing Bruce is all about. Stop. There's a lot of great videos about that shit. These motherfuckers that just tell on themselves. It's just like, shut up. Stop self-snitching. Being like in the sense of when the cops bring you in, they arrest you, whatever, and they start, interrogating you. It's just like, he is a strong proponent of shut the fuck up. Oh, just say one word, lawyer. Yes. Lawyer. Stop talking.
Lawyer Reacts. I'm Bruce Rivers, your board-certified criminal defense lawyer, here to talk to you about a lot of things. We got a lot going on. Today we're talking
We're going to
about
skip ahead a little bit.
Luigi Mangione, Remember him? He was the one that unalived the. Why do we say unalived? Why do we do that? For the algorithm, for whatever. No, he murdered.
I can
He
barely
murdered
hear
the
this.
head of the CEO for United Healthcare. But before we get into this, so they're going to ask for the death penalty on that. So that's kind of what we're going to talk about today. But before we get to that, this is brought to you by AskALawyer.com. AskALawyer.com. For like $49, if you have a question for a lawyer,
I don't know whether to let him do this live read or not. I'll let him.
you don't need to hire one. You just
AskALawyer.com.
question, or you want to see if you need to hire a lawyer. You can go to AskALawyer.com to ask any question. They also have AI, so you get an immediate response. They have lawyers on standby. My grandma uses it all the time because she thinks that I'm trying to, get her, only foot fans money, and I'm not trying to do that. Believe me, Grandma, you're in my basement, and I'm feeding you every 3 days, as I'm supposed to. Joking, of course.
Let me explain. That's a running gag he has. Like, I do believe his. I'm not sure. I don't even know. I really don't know. But allegedly, like his grandma, like he's taking care of her, and he has her set up in the basement. A nice setup, of course. And he just jokes around like she's doing OnlyFans shit. And what the fuck ever, I don't. It's his gimmick or his thing. A joke he keeps with every video. He's consistent.
I feed her every 2 days. But here's the thing. If Grandma can use it, why couldn't you? It's very easy to use. Go to AskALawyer.com. It's a really effective tool to give you a quick answer to a legal question that you might otherwise hire somebody like me and pay him a lot of money for not even a better result. So go to AskALawyer.com. All right, they're our loyal sponsor, and also with eForms and eSign. So the death penalty is kind of a penalty reserved for the most serious of cases. Wouldn't you agree? Of course you would.
Well, yeah.
And U.S. Attorney Pam Bondi wants the death penalty. So in a press release, I love how they do these press releases. Luigi Mangione, murderer of Brian Thompson, an innocent man, father of 2 young children, was a premeditated, cold-blooded assassination that shocked America. After careful consideration, I have directed federal prosecutors to seek the death penalty in this case as we carry out President Trump's agenda. They can't say anything without talking about Trump. President Trump's agenda to stop violent crime and make America safe again. Here's the thing. So on a federal case, you have to go to the top of the top to get the death penalty. When was the last time you heard of a federal execution? I don't even know. It's been a long time. So, Luigi's lawyers, I always think
For them to say President Trump's agenda, it's like, what the fuck do you mean? No, any president sitting should be about this, bringing a cold-blooded killer to justice. That should be any fucking president. But for some reason, and I think this is the prosecutor's words saying that. It's like, what? But then the defense responds
of the
apparently.
Mario brothers. Isn't it Mario and Luigi? And it sort of looks like him, doesn't he? All you got to do is put some white gloves and a hat on him, and he looks like he's ready to just bounce on a turtle. So Luigi's lawyer, Karen Agnifilo, has filed a motion demanding prosecution provide full discovery, stating delays are impacting Mr. Mangione's right to defend himself in a New York case. And Agnifilo also states that law enforcement is routinely leaking information to the public.
He was caught on camera shooting this guy and fled the state. This is open and shut.
So that's kind of an issue. It's an issue of fairness. It's an issue of, but however, guess what? a lot of discovery, you don't have to turn it over until 3 days beforehand. There will be a motions hearing in federal court, and they'll set, they'll file motions, and they'll set a timetable for everything, like a trial date, but so if you look at the motions that she filed, requiring district attorney's office, these are kind of pro forma too, though, a little bit.
Now here comes some fucking bullshit right here. Here comes a bunch of nonsense, which is just unfucking believable. These motions, dear God. What up, Ron? You awake? Good morning.
Yes, I'm
Hello
awake.
there.
I'm awake. I'm
Hello
awake.
there.
He's laying in bed, he's doing his own thing.
This is the DA's motions, extending the current motion schedule to allow defense counsel and the defendant necessary time to obtain and review the voluminous discovery once it is received. They're getting the dribs and drabs from the prosecutor. So the latest motion from their attorney requests to suppress all statements made, evidence obtained from the warrantless search of the defendant's property.
Fuck a warrant. Fuck a warrant. This guy cold-bloodedly killed a man on the street, an innocent man. Shot him in the back. Yeah, fuck your warrant. I'm going to search your house. Fuck you.
We talked about that a little bit in our last video. That's not going to go anywhere. I don't like to file motions unless I have a legitimate issue. Some lawyers just file everything, just blanket to cover their ass. And I just think that's a little overkill.
And I got to find this video after this one of probably the worst lawyer I've ever seen in my life, but we'll get to that in a second.
Response to Bondi's press release, his lawyers put out this statement. By seeking...
Ready to stop UTIs.
Oh,
Oh, this was your favorite yesterday.
to murder Luigi Mangione, the Justice Department has...
Yeah, that shit. By seeking to murder Luigi Mangione, they're not gonna murder him. They're gonna kill him. Justifiably. He took an innocent man's life. The Justice Department has moved from the dysfunctional to the barbaric. No, these motherfuckers act like they've never heard of the death penalty. And that's just fucking, that's brain numbing. Like, really? This dude is not innocent.
Luigi Mangione, the Justice Department has to seek to murder him. I mean, it's government-sponsored killing. Isn't that what the death penalty is? It's not self-defense. It's retribution.
It's accountability.
By seeking to murder Luigi Mangione's, the Justice Department has moved from the dysfunctional to the barbaric. Their decision to execute Luigi is political, and of course,
no, it's not political.
It's called justice being served.
It's not
So
political at all.
You got the justice, right?
There's no Democrat, Republican, fucking Green Party, what the fuck ever. That's not involved here. This man took somebody's life, an innocent man's life, and he has to pay the price. There's no politics involved.
political. All criminal
No, it's not.
is political. I mean, who do you think runs a prosecutor's office? An elected official, whether it's a district attorney, whether it's a U.S. attorney, well, appointed by the president, but it's still.
Yeah, it's only if you're influenced. I gotta disagree with him on that.
I mean, look at what Pam Bondi put in her statement, that she's out to further Donald Trump's agenda. That's political.
I mean, that's just her saying.
That's her job.
That is political for her saying that. Yeah, but that doesn't make it true. It doesn't make it right.
That
I don't
isn't
even know
her
why
job
you-
description, though. So,
I don't even know why she would say that.
Decision to execute Luigi
Yeah,
is
you could have
political
said
and
the
goes against
president.
the recommendation
Look
of
at
local federal
Trump, right?
prosecutors, the law, and historical precedent. While claiming to protect against murder, the federal government moves to commit the premeditated state-sponsored murder of Luigi.
Premeditated state-sponsored murder of Luigi. No, it's called the death penalty. Yeah, you can word it any way you want to. It's the death penalty. If he falls underneath the necessary requirements to get that sentence, then he does. It's on the books. It's not premeditated. Dear God. I love how they put that. I love how they put that in there to make it seem like it's, oh God, they intended to murder him. No, he did an action that created a reaction. This is the reaction.
Okay,
We want the death
welcome
penalty.
my community.
This is the reaction.
Do you think that language is a little loaded? By doing this, they are defending the broken, immoral, and murderous healthcare industry that continues to terrorize the American people.
Wow.
Wow.
We are prepared to fight these federal charges brought by a lawless Justice Department.
Lawless Justice Department. This man killed an innocent man, shot him in the back.
Yeah, speaking of
The
loaded,
New York State charges and the Pennsylvania charges and anything else they want to pile on Luigi. Sounds like she's kind of getting a little overwhelmed. This is a corrupt web of government dysfunction and
Where's the
one-upsmanship.
corruption?
Luigi
Where is the fucking corruption?
is caught in a high-stakes game of tug-of-war between the state and federal prosecutors, except the trophy is a young man's life.
What about the other young man's life that was taken by this guy? What about his life? Does that mean
yeah, what
nothing?
about Mario?
Does that
What
just
about
fucking mean
Mario?
nothing? Get the fuck out of here. I mean, it's shit. Happy Thursday, Danielle. Barry Sports Highlights.
Hello, Daniel.
You drop that down to an acronym. You do sports highlights? What do you cover? I like sports. Except for women's soccer. Women's soccer can suck it. And women's basketball.
Oh,
Well, they're
cricket's all right
the
too.
best in
Cricket's
the
all right
world.
too, bro. Cricket's good too.
Yeah, you love your crickets.
I don't really care for cricket just because I don't understand it. I mean, I'm sure,
Yeah,
I'm sure it's a great game.
Rom
I just don't
Rom has tried to explain it.
Okay, let's go ahead and just fucking, God, dear God, the fucking host is talking, you piece of shit. I got nothing against cricket, but I just don't understand it. And I know, Rom, you've tried to explain it to me. It just makes no sense. It's like euchre. It's a fucking card game. I don't know. I don't get it. Maybe this jackass knows about it. How does cricket work, Hannibal? Why is your name Colin G. Murphy now? This is supposed to be
I
Hannibal.
don't know. Why
I'm
does it
changing
keep
your
changing?
Hi, changing your name.
But yeah, Rom tried to explain cricket to us like 9 times. We're just like, I don't know what you're talking about, man. It's like snooker. It's like euchre. It's like all these obscure.
Well, look, 11 players on a field, right? 11 players on the 12th. 11 players on the field. 12th and 13th man take the drinks out. So if a player gets injured, then the 13th man comes onto the field for that person, and you can substitute them. And also, there's a substitute also if you get an injury on the head. If you get hit on the head by a cricket ball, you can substitute someone. So Harris Ralph got an injury against New Zealand because he got hit in the head. He got concussion. So someone else, so a bowler came in to bat for him.
That still doesn't fucking explain anything.
So
But you only have two ballers on the team, right?
it's not equally applied. And I just think we should
Two
be
batsmen
honest.
come out
I mean,
to
government
open the
sponsored
batting.
killing just should not happen. But that's just my personal opinion. But when you have a death penalty, everything changes. The
Hello,
jury selection
Haji.
changes.
Thank you, Haji.
bifurcated, hearing usually or trial. You usually have a death penalty
Hey, Haji.
phase,
I'd actually
and
say
it's
that one.
in high bar. So these are the things that are in consideration in charging. Justice requires proportion. The punishment should fit the crime. For the worst murders, only death
Yes.
suffices. Closure for the victims. Execution can offer a sense of finality that life in prison
Yes.
may not. Moral accountability. The state must fully condemn the most egregious acts through its strongest penalty. I'm not saying that I buy all, but those are the rationale.
So again, does Bruce does not believe in the death penalty. As a lawyer, he does not believe in the death penalty. I don't know. Everybody has their stance on the death penalty. I am a strong proponent for the fucking death penalty. I think that if you kill somebody, you know, who is not trying to do harm to you, you're right out just murdering somebody, and you get put for the justice system. I think you not only should you get the death penalty, but you should be killed the same way that your victim was killed, and it should be televised. I think a lot of crime would be deterred if we did that, but they're not going to do anything.
Yeah, because there's no such thing as a teachable moment in this situation.
Televise this shit, man. It'll really fucking throw a lot of wrench in people's plans. Of like, wow, that could happen to me. Even it's not like they don't know better already, but to televise that shit,
Or the death penalty. So when you look at the death penalty, typically it's the poor who, you know,
What?
some poor, you know,
Typically,
black
it's the
guy in
poor.
the
He
South,
said.
and
we're gonna play the race card now.
He said typically
usually
it's
the
the
southern
poor, and then
state
he played the right
that had
card
the death
there.
penalty. Sort of
It's just
had the death penalty, but they wrongfully executed a guy and they hung him back in like the early part of the 20th century.
Okay, first off, that was back then. That's when racism was really rampant and high. Yeah, he was falsely accused. Yeah, that happens. That doesn't fucking take away from the effects and the justification of the death penalty. Not my eyes. That, dear God. That doesn't take away from its meaning, its justification. It's what it is as a whole. He's talking about a whole different time in history. Just when the white people were out to get black people and accuse them of anything. Yeah, a lot of that happened. But we're in a more modern, civilized society now. Yes, it still happens. People get wrongfully accused and usually lived on death row for probably about 25, 30 years. Maybe less, depending on the state where you're at. And yeah, there's time to have appeals. Yes, there have been cases where a person was executed, and after their execution, new evidence was found that said, oh shit, that fucker was innocent. So we accidentally killed somebody who was innocent. It happens. It does happen. But, you know, shit like that, yeah, I don't like. I want concrete evidence when it comes to the death penalty, especially in a situation like this with this dude, Luigi Mangione. I want concrete evidence. Oh, they have it. We caught you on camera. We got the gun, ballistics match. You did it. Death. That's it. Don't pass go. Don't collect $200. We're done. There's no benefit of the doubt bullshit. But when you got circumstantial shit and it's like, ooh, we recommend the death penalty. And all you got is fucking shaky circumstantial evidence. I was like, how is that enough to convict somebody to death? It makes no sense.
And then they got rid of the death penalty after that. you have to have special permission from the DOJ, which they have from Pam Bondi because he has the authority to issue that. And these prosecutors have to go by what she's saying because she's their boss. If they don't, they get fired. But the death penalty is archaic. Not many Western
Archaic.
nations have it. Russia has it. North Korea has it. China has it. Venezuela has it. And can we really trust
Almost seems like it's widely accepted.
the government, to do this when the government is responsible for, listen to all the people that are being illegally deported, and it turns out they didn't even have criminal records. Like there's 2 women that they just did that to recently. I don't trust.
Were they here legally? Because if they weren't, then they're criminals in this country. They don't belong here. So therefore, go home. Damn it, Bruce, you're losing me.
Trust the government to do anything.
Yeah, no harm done. Just go home.
Here's the other thing.
What?
No harm done. You just go home and go to your home country. And
Hello, David. Yeah, we're going all right.
The other thing about this case in particular, it does have, a charging element of terrorism federally, and that's why it's, a federal issue. This case, I cannot believe the amount of people who are saying, free Mangione, free this, and, he's a hero, and he's no fucking hero, guys.
Fact.
He's not a hero. To kill, I mean, I am, we had the public versus private healthcare debate. We can have that all day long. Private health insurance is no fucking better
Hey, Lenny.
than public health insurance, in my opinion. They're in the business of denying claims and collecting. And simple. That's why, if you just, the very first, in a lot of these cases, the very first claim that you put forth, they deny almost automatically. And why do they do that? Because a lot of people give up. At the same time, we don't condone vigilantism. I mean, you can't.
Unless you're a Democrat, they fucking condone the shit all the damn time. They fucking accept that shit. They praise that fucking shit. They fucking love that fucking shit. Look what's going on with the whole Tesla bullshit right now. Of course, it's only Democrats that stand up. Well, let's use a better example. The whole Summer of Peace, the Black Lives Matter fucking bullshit. Oh, a cop justifiably killed or injured a black man. So it's only when white cop does black man. If a black cop does it to a black person, you don't hear shit about it. But if it's a white cop that does it to a black person, here come your Al Sharptons and Jesse Jacksons. These motherfuckers, they get the trial, and it's like, oh, we found no wrongdoing. Boom, let them go. And it's like, oh, and then the community, the Black Lives Matter is just like, oh, we don't accept this. Let's go burn down and destroy a black-owned business in our community. It's like, what? That doesn't make any fucking sense. But
it's not frowned upon by the Democrats. They're not like, hey, take a chill. They're like, yeah, keep going.
Maybe the last justifiable one maybe was the Rodney King riots, to an extent, because Rodney King, for those who don't know, Rodney King's a black guy. This was back in the 80s, late 80s. He got pulled over in Los Angeles, California, and long story short, he was beaten up by the cops with their nightsticks and everything. It was like 4 cops. Those cops got acquitted. They were cleared of their charges. One part of that story a lot of people don't know is Rodney King was high on crack cocaine. So he was a little irrational with his movements. But at the same time, though, there was really no reason for those cops to beat him the way that he did. Now, what's so significant about it is there was somebody unrelated with the traffic stop that just happened to be there and had a camcorder, and he recorded it. And that was like the birth of the age of body cams and recording police traffic stops. That incident really was like the birth of that shit to blow it up. And it was that video that turned that case around, and King ended up getting paid, and they ended up persecuting those damn cops when that video came out.
How he got his Nissan up to 100, I still don't know. But apparently the Nissan was on crack too.
Trade your life for theirs, pretty much, if you get caught, or somebody shoots at you. If you're one of these people,
Was it 1992? Okay, I couldn't remember. I thought it was 93. All right, 92.
You know,
Yeah, that sounds right.
You know, this guy was a father. He was.
Oh, what's up, Jeff?
A husband. He was, a brother. He had a family, and there's ways to get your message across without violence. It's just not appropriate. It's just absolutely not appropriate. What's going to happen next is you've got Pennsylvania, New York, and the Southern District of New York. All three filed charges against him. He's in New York, and they're filing motions to suppress, and this whole thing is going to take years to unwind. Like, if he gets the death penalty federally, why does anybody else give a shit, about their prosecution? Like, why would Pennsylvania even care? Because it's headlines. It's absolute headlines, and it's, how do I want to put it? It is political.
For Pennsylvania to make a fuss about it, yeah, it might be political, because he didn't do anything in Pennsylvania. He was only arrested in Pennsylvania. He didn't do any crime there that we know of. This dude committed his crime up in, what was it, New York? Fucking
yeah. He assassinated someone in New York.
Pennsylvania has really nothing to do with this. He only caught him. The best he's probably gonna get is committing a felony and crossing state lines. That shit might get thrown out by the right judge. It's just like, why are we wasting our time with this? This dude is maybe facing the death penalty in New York. And nobody's gonna waste their time with that shit.
Which is hard to do in New York.
I think the defense statement is highly inflammatory in terms of their language, but they are right. This is a political prosecution. The government has the burden to prove all elements of everything beyond a reasonable doubt, whether it's the underlying guilt of the defendant or whether or not it's justified to give him the death penalty. So we'll keep following this, but it's going to be a slog because they're going to, they're not giving out discovery, so they got to have a motion for that. They have constitutional rights that they believe were violated, so you got to have a motion and a hearing for that.
Yeah, I don't see no shit going anywhere. That dude's guilty. He's dead to rights. Fucking, his defense is. There's no way you're gonna fucking get this guy out of this shit. It happened. He did it. Oh, Marty. Yeah, this guy did this fucking shit. But
yeah, they're just pushing for life instead of death penalty.
What was I about to do here? Let me bring up this. Well, let me find it actually. Worst lawyer I've ever seen in court. Let me get back to my playlist. Oh, where Which one was it?
Thank you, Marvy.
Oh, it was this one. Haha. Yes. Okay, so this is a new channel I came across. Gavel Glazer's Court Watch. What a loaded name. But
Loaded name. Absolutely loaded.
But their link is just Gavel Glazer. So I'm just like, well, let's just do that. But it's a great fucking video. Is that comment still on screen? What the fuck?
Nice fan you got there, Marvin.
This is like there. Oh, by the
way,
way, I got this shit today. Damn it, I didn't realize that corner was like that.
it looks like Christmas tree.
Got no Funko Pop. This is Lydia Dietz from Beetlejuice. I always liked Lydia, so I had to get that one. I saw that shit in the store, and it was like, I was in the store. Where the fuck was I? I was at I don't even remember. It wasn't at Walmart. It wasn't at. I think I got this at Harbor Freight. Fucking tool store. No, I don't think
How much was it?
This one was like $11, I think. $11-12. But I had to get the Lydia.
Yeah, that's what I paid for my Wednesday Addams one. Right about there.
But also next to that thing, I found this. And I thought it was kind of crazy. This was like $8.
Wow.
There's nothing in there. And it's labeled a number 1. What it is it's a case for your Funko Pop to protect it. And I guess they just put the box in there to show how it works and shit. So I got this one specifically for one Funko Pop I do have that is a San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. It's a Harley Quinn that's black and white. It is done black and white, and
yeah,
San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. It's like probably the most valuable Funko I have. Bought it off a buddy of mine that I used to in Arizona. I played Call of Duty with. Met up with him, and like actually hand delivered. So it didn't come through the mail or anything. He only sold it to me because he got 2 of them, and I negotiated a price with him. And he was just like, "All right." So let's see. I'm like, cool. So I just happened to be down in fucking Albuquerque, and no. Yeah, it was. Okay, so not Arizona. It was New Mexico. Shit. We just happened to meet up there because, yeah, it was in Albuquerque. I fucking got that shit from him. So that was pretty cool. Let's bring this up.
The first time you OTR?
What, Tank? Hello, Reggie.
I'm stuffing my face.
Yes, she did. I got very mixed thoughts about the part 2. Hold on, let me check something right quick. My microphone. I know they were going to do a part 2. Everybody, I think everybody figured they were going to do a part 2. You know, part 1 was like, well, hell, most movies.
But it's like that time gap between movies. It's just like, can we really do a sequel this long after? But they did it.
Lots of makeup.
So right, Lenny. So right. Don't like it when they do it.
There was a story going on in the second movie, but like part of the problem that I saw was, or I felt, is you do have a villain now. Because part one, Beetlejuice is essentially he's the villain. And I don't know how you want to label it, anti-hero, but not a hero, but more of a villain. But part two actually presents you with a villain that's coming after Beetlejuice himself, and she's barely in the movie. It's like his ex-wife. And it's like she's barely in the fucking movie. And it's just like, well, what if we removed her from the movie? Does it change the movie? It doesn't change it at all. You really could take her out and nothing changes. The movie still goes on. It's just Beetlejuice trying to marry Lydia. I don't know. It's just weird. But that's the storyline they went with.
Yeah, I saw a thumbnail for it on the TV when I was doing my orientation. I was like, oh, I totally forgot that they had one of those. And my boss was like, yeah, me too.
And then they wrote off my boy. They just killed him. I forgot what the issue was. It was something he did that they didn't want him in the sequel. Lydia's dad.
Yeah, well, yeah, he had a thing with some stuff and whatnot.
Yeah. Well, at least the mom came back. That was okay. That was nice. They were gonna bring back Baldwin and oh God, I forget her name, the other girl. But they ended up just writing that out of the script for time's sake and shit. I mean, it's a movie. It's I don't hate it. I mean, it's a movie. It's a sequel that happened. I think the original Beetlejuice sequel was supposed to be like him on vacation at a beach or some shit, something to do with like Hawaii, but that never saw the light of day. I think it did get a script written, but I think that's about as far as it went.
Where he finds a cursed tiki in a cave. Like, wait a minute.
I don't remember too much what the fuck the core storyline was supposed to be about. I just remember it was him on vacation. Like, what the fuck? Last time we saw you, you were in a fucking shrinks or doctor, whatever, the office. With your head getting shrunk by the witch doctor. It's like, how did you get from there to Hawaii? I don't know, just weird shit. But give me a hot second. We're gonna get to this video. Show you the worst.
Hello, everybody.
The worst lawyer I've ever seen in my damn life. And this bitch is interesting too because the audacity of some shit that she says just boggles my fucking mind. And no big credits to this judge either. I think he's Judge Herschler, I think. This guy's real animate. I've heard a lot of discussion about him that he acts the way that he does because he knows his cases. This is like during the time of COVID. He knows his cases are being broadcast on YouTube. They did a lot of that during that time.
Yeah.
So they were being broadcasted, and he was criticized for playing for the camera. But regardless, I mean, he is a fair judge. He he does how do you say exact justice in a fair and meaningful way, but he will give you a piece of his mind.
And you
And
mean extract justice?
he kind of plays it up for the camera. Hello, Vera. Sorry, I stepped away. Oh, hey, there she is. What's up, Rome?
Romantic Rum.
What's up, Rome?
No, it's not this channel. I already posted this one up. This is a Gavel Glazers. I'm sorry, Gavel Gazers. Wow. I said that.
Gavel Brazzers. That'd be pretty cool.
That'd be fucking silly. Oh, hi, Amanda. I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. But
Hancock
This
would be
judge.
Hancock would be the superhero because he's Will Smith, right?
Hancock's kind of an anti-hero. 'Cause he doesn't want to fucking do it. He had to be forced to do that shit. They were supposed to get a sequel. That movie contradicts itself. It's a big fucking problem that destroys that whole movie about how like the
It's not sure
ending,
Hancock.
the ending where him and Charlize Theron,
Yeah.
how they were in the hospital together and they were having problems with healing,
Yes, correct. Yeah.
and it was about them being within such proximity to each other that their powers didn't work when they were that close to each other. And so it's like, huh, that's interesting, because these two fought each other out on the streets in the city and had like a Dragon Ball Z fucking epic style fight. Their powers seem to be working just fine. So the movie contradicts itself later in the movie. It's just like, what? Don't present me with this bullshit after
That's
I
right,
just
Lenny.
watched that.
That's right, Lenny. Yeah. Will Smith did play the drunk. Yeah, he played the drunk.
That movie is supposed to get a sequel too, but we scrapped that shit. Anyway, let's get to this one.
Morning, Mr. Daly. What would you like?
So, Judge, two things. I've talked.
So yeah, pointing that out, bow tie game. I've never seen him in a judge's robe or anything. He always wears some kind of crazy suit, weird suit. There was one time, the video is somewhere, I didn't save it, but he had court case going on Halloween. And he was dressed up in a costume. The prosecutor was dressed up in a costume. The DA was dressed up in a costume. And of course, the defendant was sitting there in the orange jumpsuit, just like, I didn't get a costume.
Can I be a
talked
clown
about
or
a prosecutor
something?
on
I don't know. This is weird.
this case, Judge, and I'm approaching on two things: one, bond reinstatement, and PC on this case, Judge. She and I have already discussed it on this case, and we just both want you to hear the PC if we can, Judge. And then on the bond.
So, this woman talking, she's the lawyer for this. Do you even have to guess? This black gentleman standing over here. But
Jeez.
and she I mean, it starts off a little slow at first, but
She's about to say some outlandish shit.
Bond reinstatement as well, Judge.
I don't know what the fuck she's wearing. If that's like a fur coat or a shawl or the fuck. What is this draped around you, ma'am?
It's a shawl.
So officers initiated a traffic stop in Harris County, Texas for a vehicle having a fictitious plate bearing the word traveler on it. During the stop,
Fake
the
plate.
defendant refused to provide.
Traveler.
His tag Simply said traveler. That was one thing I tried to get to when I got my custom tag that we talked about yesterday. I tried to get one I tried my best to figure out how to get one to say private. And like all variations were taken of that, and like we just couldn't do it. And we couldn't find anything that would look like private. It was just like, oh, that'd be so hilarious. I probably got pulled over left and right. But for the cops that know, but
Okay.
During the stop, the defendant refused to provide ID or insurance information, stating, "I do not consent to this."
no failure to ID. So you're driving around with fictitious plates and failing to ID. So that also adds obstruction and resisting.
Officer attempted to remove the defendant from the vehicle, and defendant actively resisted by pulling his arm away from deputies until he was detained.
Resisting with violence.
Okay. Tell me what.
So we looked at, I'm sorry, Madam Prosecutor, the interference with duties of public servant, Your Honor. Even if my client is failing to,
Why is she touching him? Why are you so touchy-feely with your client right now? Oh, you're gonna see.
give them that, then it is an arrestable offense. But in this situation, it is, Judge. However, in this particular situation, he didn't interfere with anything.
Yes, he did. He interfered with the duties of a law enforcement officer. So you're wrong.
In terms of his own arrest, I can, if it was a resisting or something to that effect, I can.
They're just trying to get him out of the car.
I don't
And
disagree.
it's
Pennsylvania versus Mims. It's a classic sovereign case where those subtitles are wrong, but
classic sovereign case where got the license plate, think that maybe
they're right.
Traveling by right is what I think how they term it.
In this situation, Judge, and the reason I'm employing upon the court is, even from what Madam Prosecutor has seen on the video, they're pulling and tugging at his arm, which put my client in some fear. Was more than
put him in fear. He didn't get out the car. Pennsylvania versus Mims. You got to get out of the car when instructed by law enforcement, and he refused to do so. So yes, they removed him by force. He is not a victim.
more than one officer. It was pretty.
But he still has a duty. If they're asking you to come out, they can lawfully do that. And there are videos, and go on YouTube, right? There are hundreds of videos where.
Ding. Thank you for saying that, Judge. These people continue to do this fucking dumb shit, thinking they're justified. Seems like not one of them. Maybe, I'm sure some of them have gone on to YouTube and looked at this shit and it's just like, oh, well, that person just didn't do it right. I'll do it the right way. I'll play the soft sit game the right way. They just did it wrong. And it's the same result every time. Boom. In the courtroom in front of a judge.
Where officers will literally destroy your car to get you out. When you get into a pissing match with a person who has the power of arrest, who's going to win, Mr. Daly?
We don't disagree, Your Honor.
Right. You know what I mean? That's real life.
We don't disagree, Your Honor. I think under the circumstances of what actually happened, it was not Mr. Daly's position to resist or to interfere. That was not. He was concerned for his safety at that point.
Why? What's safety?
What safety? Yeah, what safety?
He broke the law and was ordered out of his vehicle. What safety concern do you have? All you had to do was get out of the car. They wear body cams. You're safe. Yeah, I mean, it really is a different age now when it comes to policing and stops like that. Yeah, there still are some bad ones out there, but you caused their actions, sir. You created their response.
Actually, I don't know. Did you hear that on the video? Right. And
This
so
bitch is a lawyer, apparently. And I'm only assuming she is because he's not, the judge isn't arguing with her, or questioning her credibility, or stopping her, or shutting her down. I think she is actually a lawyer.
in reviewing the video, it was pretty quick, pretty brash. They didn't give him an opportunity to respond per the prosecutor.
False.
In this situation, it wasn't as if he was intentionally
Remember,
not.
this is for now. This is just a mere probable cause.
Yes,
So
Your Honor, I agree.
you know, they ask you to come out of the car one time.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that too. This is a probable cause hearing. This is how do you say to make sure the charges are justified. White lady over here, she's the prosecutor, and to bring up charges against this dude, they have to prove that we can move on with this. So that's what this hearing is all about. It's just a probable cause hearing. She, black lady defendant, is saying too much that is unrelated to what's going on.
Yeah, you know, it's really that's.
Hello, 3K
So-
Brandy. Hello.
I mean, I think that there's enough probable cause to go forward now. Problem is today is that you revoke your bond is set at 2501, and you
Wow.
continue to appear.
Wow. You continue to not show up for court. Huh. It's almost like you're a criminal. What the fuck? But hold on. Let black lady attorney explain the justification.
So, you know, the case and the way that you've treated us, it shows me that you just refuse to accept authority. How are we supposed to deal with that? How do we deal with that, Timberland?
Your Honor, the only reason I bring to your attention is
Here
I
we go.
asked the court to take into consideration, we have a black male works every day.
What does his race have to do with it? What does this skin color got to do with anything? We have a black male who works every day. And? Fucking and?
And I hate to put that on the court, but I do in this particular
What
climate.
climate? What climate? Are you tropical, subterranean? What the fuck are you talking about? Shut up. No, he's a criminal.
That has never been in contact with any particular law enforcement court system.
Bullshit.
And from what I can see and what I hear out here from a lot of my black male, and I'm
Oh,
sure
she said it again. Black males. Why do you keep bringing up race? No, he's a criminal.
it's common knowledge is that because they are unfamiliar with the court system.
Oh, now she just called him dumb. She just called every black man on the planet dumb. They are unfamiliar with the court system. And wow, bitch. Fuck you.
System, they don't know, number one. Number two, they do come in contact with police.
I
My
don't
mother
care
is
about your
assistant chief
mother.
of police.
My mother is assistant chief of police. And I don't think she said that. I think she said assistant to. Hold on. Let's back that up a little bit. Where are we at? 415. Let me back that up to about 406.
is that because they are unfamiliar with the court system, they don't know, number one. Number two, when they do come in contact with police, and my mother is assistant chief of police. So
Oh, she did sit assistant two. So she's a secretary. So she's not even a cop. She's not even post certified. She has no power. What's your point, bitch?
So I can understand, even when I was younger, I was taught that there are certain things that you have to do with when a police officer even stop you on a speeding ticket.
That sounds like a personal problem. What does this have to do with your client? That sounds like some fucking shit you're projecting off of your own life. Your client was pulled over legally. No insurance, no license, failure to identify, resisting. He did all the classic soft sit things. And he was justifiably arrested, and that's why he's in court today. I was waiting on this bitch. When I watched this video for the first time, I was waiting on this bitch to scream, "Ooh, what is the jurisdiction?" You're supposed to be a lawyer. You are the worst lawyer I've ever seen in my life. I mean, anything lower than this would be, like a lawyer saying, asked about, whatever, what your client's going to do and all this shit. And your lawyer's just like, I don't know. Shit, man. Yeah. That's the lowest rung I can think of.
What we don't know is whenever these officers come up, when you're somebody who don't have the privilege of having a police
privilege
officer as a parent, or who isn't familiar and is being raised in this particular climate and seeing
what you don't have a parent that's in law, but
they see on TV. And
okay, that's another problem. What you're seeing on TV, that's TV. Right now, we're dealing in real life.
Seeing what they hear and everything that has occurred.
Oh, hearsay. Objection.
You don't know what the proper steps are.
Yeah, you can learn. Absolutely, the proper steps are not to resist and fight the cops.
Trained from when I was grown up. What?
Oh dear God! Fuck your name. Hello there, Kagawad? Rom.
Yes, I'm here. Kagawad Ria. That's for Kagawad.
What the fuck?
That is a name. Oh, Ria Vlogs. Oh, okay. I remember that name. All right, cool. Hello there, and welcome in. We're just watching the worst lawyer ever.
What you do. I'm not saying that what he did was right or wrong. I'm not saying that how he reacted to this particular court.
No, you're trying to justify what he did. You are absolutely sitting here trying to justify his actions. Get the fuck out of here. And of course, Judge Fletcher here, he's not buying any of this shit.
Is wrong. However, I'm employing upon the court to ask the court to take into a little bit of consideration. Number one,
no.
From his perspective, all defendants, can't just say this, but I do see that, from what I've known from this particular case and now in talking to him, I do believe that there is a sense of sometimes they just don't know.
Whose fault is that? His. Fucking his. Because you don't know how the world works. I don't remember exactly what year this was, but it is close enough. It's somewhere in the 2021 to 2024 range. It's somewhere in there. If you grown up black in this society in that time range, you know better than to fuck with the police. All right. To do dumb shit like this, but we have a soft sit. These people think they are above authority. They think laws don't apply to them. Get the fuck out of here. She's trying to use the defense that, he's a black man that got approached by the cops. So he just didn't know. He didn't know how to do the thing. race aside, it doesn't matter. Don't be a dick with law enforcement. That's just a universal rule for any fucking race, no matter what your skin color. Don't be a dumbass with cops. Fucking shit. There's a gun on the hip for a reason. There's a taser wherever they want to put theirs. It's personal preference. There's a reason. There's a badge for a reason. There's a car back there with lights on it for a reason. But to specifically get to this dumbass is a soft sit. This is what they do. And this lawyer needs to be she needs to have her bar card revoked immediately. She gonna put a lot of fucking people behind bars. Who are her clients?
The clients.
And see, one thing I don't know about her is if she's court appointed or if she's works with a law firm. I don't know, because if she's court appointed, holy shit, I feel sorry for anybody that says, I'd like counsel to be appointed by the court, and they get her. Holy shit, they're fucked.
Yeah. Sometimes they just don't. So I'm asking to reinstate his PR bond.
No.
I am now on the case. What you know about me, I'm a tight attorney. I
You're
run
a horrible attorney.
Tight shit. So, and by which of way I believe I can reach him and getting him to court and resolving this matter, which is what
This dude has failed to show up for his court appearances multiple fucking times. I'm not buying your shit. Oh, you think you can I can change him. No, fuck you. He's gonna remain in our custody until his next hearing, as far as I'm concerned. Fuck off.
talked to the prosecutor about when you were on break. It's like, let's take care of this.
I'll buy it.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, Judge.
I'm not going to do this again, though. I promise you. I don't care whoever
Now,
you
this
have.
is where his
If you
fairness
flake on-
comes in. He does give the guy one more chance. Oh,
Once
by the
again-
way, it was 2 times this guy didn't show up. So, I mean, the third, well,
It's 3 times. It's out. I'm not
Third
going to do it
time.
again. You understand, Mr. Taylor? I mean, when you come to court, good things happen. When you don't show up and you continually do it, you can't expect good things to happen. Now,
yes,
do you have a Texas driver's license?
No, right now.
You're not allowed to drive.
Right.
You have a bond condition and you've signed an affidavit with me today promising you're not going to drive. I don't care how you
but that's
term it.
essentially the end of that. He gives him another chance. He does find probable cause, but I just wanted to play that fucking part of it. You need to give leniency because he's black. Get out of here! Don't play the race card, bitch. Fucking worst goddamn lawyer I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Gotta have lawyers like that.
I take full responsibility of him. Do you? Do you now?
The what? Huh?
You gonna drive his ass to court every day?
What's up, black guy?
It doesn't help at all that you're a soft sit pulling that shit. Now you gonna play the race card in with it. It's funny because there's soft sits that fucking be like, oh, here's my card that says I'm not black or African American. Like, you're denying your heritage, really? Just to not fucking think you're held to the standards of the law? It's like, what the fuck? I got one of those videos somewhere here. I think it was this one. I think it was this one. Rome, we're going to... Is this the same video? Oh, it is the same guy. Rome, we're going to a Van Balian. Yeah, let's do Van Balians.
Yeah, Van Balian.
I got this saved I got the same video saved twice from 2 different channels. I'd rather do it with Van Valiant.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Now this guy says some interesting shit. Not anything of knowledgeable interest, but interesting. What's up, black guy?
Be an honor.
You wanted a response and you got one. So
What do you want about date of birth first? I'm not answering any question until you
To identify you.
Okay. Right now, trans got it back. All right, tell that.
all right.
They started to arrest him, but they detained him.
Welcome back to the Van Balian channel, guys. Today we head back to Ohio, courtesy of Bodycam Premium. Link to their channel is in the description, so please go subscribe. Where yet another Moorish sovereign citizen gets what he deserves when he tries to outsmart cops, following a traffic stop for weaving in and out of traffic, and of course for driving a vehicle on fake exempt plates. Right, let's get into the video.
Hi there.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing.
How fucking dare you? How dare you? Maybe he's playing 3D chess. Maybe he's amateur. He's got all of his windows down, so we can't break any of them. You still got a windshield and a back window and the side windows, though, you son of a bitch. I'll break something on this motherfucker. But he's got all his windows. Or are you trying to air out the smell of marijuana? I don't know. I think you would have opened the sunroof, too. I'm shocked the sunroof isn't open. But okay.
I'm doing great. How are you today?
Why do you got your emergency lights
Because
on?
I pulled you over. That's why they're wrong. Stupid son of a bitch. I hate when they ask that question. They think there has to be an emergency declared in order for you to turn your lights. It's a federal offense if you turn on your lights and there's no emergency. I don't know where they get that crap from. Whoever came up with that one, that's just dumb.
Use them to go through red light.
What's the emergency?
The emergency is your vehicle doesn't have a valid registration.
Yeah, it's private property. Registered to the trust.
Oh, you didn't argue with him. You asked him what the emergency was, and he told you the emergency is you don't have proper tags. You didn't argue with him about that? You didn't say that's not an emergency? Interesting. Oh, this guy gets better.
Oh,
it's not the QSV trust. You on record, I'm on record too.
Meanwhile, of course, like I said,
back at the ranch.
Like I say, and I noticed this with all of them. Their recording skills are horrible. Look where his phone is pointed. It's like pointed damn near the back seat and the B pillar and shit. You can even see what the phone is recording right there. It's looking at his roof and back here. You're not even filming the cop right now. You just, oh God, this is.
Well, I wouldn't expect any soft sit to be a videographer or a cinematographer of any sort.
It's embarrassing.
There is no reason why this officer
you only have half of the cop picture right now. Only half. Learn how to film.
Frame it.
should have his emergency lights on, and there's no criminal investigation.
Actually, that's what's going on right now.
I'm a Moon Bay. I'm a Moore. It's documented.
Don't start reaching around.
No. You good? You good? No. My paper. Go get your white shirt. Because I'm not a threat to you. Go get your white shirt.
No, you don't need
What the fuck is a white shirt? I know what a white shirt is, but as the officer doing this stop, that's the first thing I'm gonna say to you. What the fuck is a white shirt? That's some shit. That's like more of some North shit, specifically Chicago. It's a higher ranking officer, but not even every higher ranking officer wears a white shirt. It's some fucking ignorant ass black shit. Go get your white shirt. Go get your white shirt. Go get your white shirt. Shut up. I don't need to. Basically, I want to talk to your manager.
You don't need to be
I
reaching
requested
around.
for you to go get your white shirt.
I have officers en route. Put your hands on the
Okay,
wheel
I'm
now.
not putting anything.
You keep reaching around. I would have shot you by now. I probably would have shot you. You keep fucking at least tased you. You keep reaching the fuck around, but god damn it, pull the taser out and deploy it, and then realizing you're wearing a sweatshirt. And I'm like, well, that's not gonna do anything, or a hoodie. I'm surprised he didn't walk on over there to the driver's side and yank his ass out while all the windows are down. What, you gonna roll all four of them up at the same time? I'm gonna catch one of them. I'm your ass out of here.
Reach back there
You can see
again.
my car. You can see.
Put your hands on the
I'm not
wheel.
putting anything on
Put
the
your hands
wheel.
on the wheel. Do
I'm
it
not
now.
putting anything on the wheel.
How to spend
so
half
you told him to put his hands on the wheel. He's not doing that. That's when you remove him from the vehicle. This cop is fucking around.
a day with the Undertaker and end up in one of those forever boxes. Reach around in the vehicle when you've been told repeatedly not to.
If you feel like you're at a threat of your life, you need to quit this job.
No, that's part of the job. That is absolutely part of the job. Live in danger every fucking minute you're on shit. That's just part of life. You never know what's going to happen. And you are agitating the situation and making it worse, dude. Fuck off. Hello, Garrett.
Life is like a box
If
of
you feel
poison
like you're in threat of
chocolates.
your life, quit the job. Call your white shirt. Call your sheriff.
Call your sheriff. You mean the sheriff of the sheriff's department that has nothing to do with this traffic stop? Yes, sure. I'll
No,
get
this
him
is
on the line.
this local matter. Sorry. Best I can do is a sergeant.
Somebody in honor.
Maybe if I feel like it.
Oh yeah, are you finna pay me too? Surety bond. Watch this.
That's not a thing. A surety
These
bond.
things.
It's not a thing.
Watch this. Get your sheriff.
Watch
You ain't-
this.
There's no reason you need to be under arrest.
That's not really your determination
Then
to
a cop
make, is
just
it?
drives by.
No, it's one of those guys again.
I didn't notice that before.
Also, you were dumb enough to fall for the Moorish sovereign citizen grift, so forgive the police for not believing anything you say.
So his phone is sitting here now, recording the back seat. Not even him, not even the cop. Huh? I have a separate app on my phone that records audio strictly. If you're just going to record audio, that I
Yeah,
can't.
save some battery.
I can't expect intelligence out of a soft sit, though.
Do you have a license?
Nope. Right to travel. Passport. You in trouble.
What?
You wanted a response and you got one. So
Yep.
You just said words, right? The travel passport. What? Okay.
I say no, but I'm about to put a lien on you, and I'm about to get your surety bond.
You're okay, sure.
I got a written injunction on the elected sheriff, and we gonna see.
I've got what I think is an injunction against the elected sheriff.
Or could it be possibly, go on this journey with me? Could it be all the windows are not there because they've all been broken out on 4 other traffic stops?
That would be a valid assessment, I'm sure.
I'd like to believe that.
Also, call the elected sheriff because he's the only law enforcement with jurisdiction over me. Also, dude, you're not the first to threaten paper terrorism, and you certainly won't be the last to be held accountable for it.
Our conversation is done. I'm not talking post up at A-pillar. Our conversation is done here.
No, it's not.
I'm requesting your white shirt. We can do that. Yeah. So are you going to identify yourself? I'm a Moore. All right. Do you have your license? I'm a national. Yes, I do. I was reaching. Hey, come here. Where's the other officer? You hold on just a second. No, because he requested for my license, right? Now, under the 5th Amendment of the Constitution, I don't have to give it to you, but the
No, that's not what the Fifth Amendment says.
Oh my God.
At all.
No. Not even close.
I think you're thinking about the 4th there, guy. But okay.
Yeah, you're one off. We'll give you that.
prove that I'm a Moore and it's been signed off by a judge in Ohio, I'm gonna show you my paperwork and my
judge in Ohio. Well, we're not in Ohio, so
nationality ID that shows I got the right to travel.
So he has an international ID, which also is not a thing. But I gotta get one of these international IDs. They seem like they don't.
Yeah, just for the fuck of it. Just to fuck around.
I think the closest.
Like, no, I'm just kidding. Here's my driver's license.
I think the closest thing to an international ID is a passport. I'm sorry, Tink. What did you say?
I said I have a white privilege card.
I won't.
Yeah, pull that up and be like, officer.
I do. You
I
want
want to get the. I want to get the white one and I want to get the black one. So I want to try the white one first. Actually, I want to try the. I want to try the black one first, and if the cops are like, I don't know what this is. Well, okay, then let me try this one and pull out the other one, the white privilege.
I mixed. Touche.
My uncle got it for me as a gag gift.
Let me just give you my legal state issue ID then.
Yeah, I never pulled it out yet, so.
Well, you haven't used your white privilege card yet?
Huh?
I got the fucking I used this once. Let me see if I have it on me.
Every time I go to Walmart, I use my white privilege card. Gets me 10% off.
Do I have this one on me right now? I've used this one before. It worked once, and another time it didn't. Yep, there it is. The fucking if y'all recognize that, this is from the movie
I can't see it.
National Lampoon's Vegas Vacation. His son, oh God, what was his son's name? Rusty got a fake ID made on the Las Vegas Strip so he could go gamble, and this is just a replication of it. And it's Nick Papagiorgio. I used this at a gas station once. They asked me for ID, and the lady just kind of took it and just like whatever. And I bought beer with it. I was like, and I left. The second time I used it, the motherfucker was just like, "That's not you." I was just like, "Yeah." She's like, "This is the guy from that movie." And I was like, "Yes, you got it. You got it." That was so stupid.
My name's McLovin.
I thought I was bad at pronouncing the names of places and states, but this guy has me beat hands down with his pronunciation of Ohio, which, according to him now, includes a Y.
The majority of us as kids learned how.
Ohio, yeah.
I say Hawaii. Is he in Hawaii?
Now you're asking who I am.
I'm not sure where this fucker is.
We got two officers here. Now it's 3 on the scene.
Yeah, there's about to be more.
More on your back, son. More on your back. More is coming to you.
Keep going, see what happens.
We're gonna have you step out of the vehicle, sir. All
Out of the vehicle.
What's the reason I'm stepping out the vehicle?
Because I told you to.
Because
Pennsylvania versus Memphis.
Get out of the vehicle right now.
yeah, bitch.
Get out.
What's the criminal investigation? It's only 2 jurisdictions. See, here's Admiralty and Maritime.
There we go. Admiralty and Maritime. Okay, sir. Currently, you are not in a boat. There's no water around us. So, Maritime's out the window. Maritime, we are not on a military base. So, that one's also out the window. I don't know why they keep bringing that shit up. That is the ones at this level always bring that shit up. Is this an Admiralty or Maritime jurisdiction or court, whatever, da 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 da. Do you see water? Do you see military soldiers?
How many boats do you have?
That's why they call it.
To be an admiral, you have to have quite a few boats.
That's why a lot of fucking people that cover these motherfuckers call them they're road boats, road vessels, whatever, road pirates. It is dumb shit.
Are you gonna let me talk? I want to talk to your sheriff. I don't want to talk to you. You're not in honor.
Sheriff's not coming.
Translation, I don't want to talk to you because you're trying to hold me accountable for my actions. So get me the person my guru promised me exists, who will allow me to carry on breaking the law.
Here we go. Oh, 3.
If he pulls me out the vehicle, I will be suing.
Okay.
Yeah, sounds about right.
And any motherfucker that knows anything when it comes to having somewhat of brain cells, when they put the gloves on,
it's on. Gloves on, it's on.
Damn shame you don't have your window rolled up.
Step out of the vehicle. If you don't decide, then you're not in.
What's the reason?
Pennsylvania versus Memphis.
I tried answering. So okay, so am I under?
Are
Am
you
I under
duress? No, you're under arrest. Well, actually, you're about to be detained. I haven't arrested you yet.
Detained right now. Okay, under threat of detained and arrest. This is a legal traffic offense. Okay, and I'm legally.
I can understand if all your windows have been broken out on 4 other traffic stops. You didn't even have your door locked. He just opened it right up. Huh.
Nice.
Well, they're having windows.
He stepped out on his own. Interesting. You are the worst offset one of the worst offsets I've ever seen.
Okay. Go ahead and step back there.
Is there anything more?
Whoa. He grabs his phone.
Go ahead and step back.
That shit is at the menu screen. He's not even recording.
My God.
All right, I'll take that back. You are the worst offset I've ever seen. Oh my God. You're doing this all wrong, dude. Oh.
It's like you want to
Is there
fail.
anything more insufferable than a smirking idiot
Brady.
who thinks they have secret knowledge? If there is, I've never seen it.
Just watching.
Let me get my paperwork.
Well, I think officially is going to be the worst offset I've ever seen in my life.
Step back.
But all his windows, well, the windows are questionable. We're standing on the grounds that they've all been broken out on 4 other traffic stops. He just doesn't have any, and his damn door was unlocked.
That's plausible. Probably broke the door lock as well.
Probably did break his door.
He probably did break it. He probably did.
Oh my god.
He probably broke it himself.
Step back here.
Okay. I don't consent to no searches, no seizures.
All right.
I don't consent to
Hold
any
on.
searches.
Just stand right here for me, sir.
Any seizures.
All right. So, do you have a social security number?
No, I do not. I got an EIN. I own my.
I have an EIN, an employee identification number. Oh dear God. I don't know why they use that one too. No. You don't have an EIN. You have to work somewhere that issues an EIN to have.
No, it's on your green card actually.
That you don't. You do have a social security number because it was issued to you upon birth.
On my birth certificate, it's in my card. Can you go in my back seat and get my paperwork? I'm allowing you. Giving me the authority to do so. Yeah, I'm.
Again, worst South Sit ever. You just gave this officer permission to go inside your car. You know what he can do? Oh, I happened to notice this while I was in here looking for this with your permission, and you cannot call it an illegal search. You gave him permission to go in your car. He can search your goddamn car. I couldn't find it, so I looked here and there and there. Good job, numbnuts. This guy, amateur.
I'm giving you the authority. I consent.
Thank you for saying that on camera.
Yeah.
Go in my car and get my information on my backseat so I can properly identify. What side? Left side.
I don't consent to no searches or seizures. Also, please go in my vehicle to get my
Yes, that too.
information so I can properly identify.
Okay. You see the plates? It says exempt. Notice the fee schedule. I want his shorty, the black suitcase. Thank you. I'm getting this shorty buying information. I'm gonna put a lien on. Yes, sir.
Please do.
No, go ahead and open up. Open it up.
You can bring it back here.
Yeah, you can bring it. I'll open it for you.
I'd keep my.
Why is there never a paper shredder around when you most need it?
Yep. Now, where is your elected sheriff? I want the white shirt.
He's gonna go through that bag.
Okay, yeah, you can open it. No, this. That's my son. That's the paperwork. It's a red folder. And I also need 2 witnesses when your elected sheriff comes. You guys are here witnesses. This is already being recorded. It is. Yep, I got a written injunction. I need your shorty buying information too. I want your badge number. There it is, red folder. You can get the blue folder too. Let's take it all. How about that? Okay.
Red folder, blue folder. You know, they're all kindling.
What are we opening? Okay, open that one. That's my nationality ID. This is the court order that lets you know I'm not black or African American.
There it is. There it is. This is the paperwork that lets you know I'm not black or African American. You're denying your heritage. That's weird. I've seen this in another video with some other guys. Just like, what game do you think that gets you? What is that even doing for you that you think is positive to deny that you are black or African American? What does it have to do with anything about you breaking the law?
What is the black percent American?
It just makes no fucking sense. But then again, we're talking about, soft sits.
I'm a Moorish national, part of the original government, the Moroccan Empire, and it's signed off by a judge.
And everything, but whatever.
No, you're not. You're a confident idiot, which is a terrible combination, who happened upon a scam online. Also, a self-appointed more-playing judge signing fake Moorish paperwork doesn't make it true or legal.
This is my DB8, Amun Infinite Bay, my free national name. This is my nationality.
So he changed his name to Moon Infinite Bay. Okay. with the Soffsets and all this shit, these especially the Moorish ones, they all tend to have the last name Bey. Moon, whatever the fuck he just said after that. That's a weird start to get to Bey. Moon. You know, only people that name themselves Moon that I've encountered are like fucking 20-year-old, early 20-year-old, late teen white girls that are like into like furries and shit like that wear elf ears and kitten ears and all that shit. They call themselves Moon or hippies. That was a weird direction to go there, buddy. Well, since you're not black or African American, according to your paperwork, I'm just going to call you Darky. Fuck it.
ID to let you know I have the right to travel, and it's filed.
You don't have to file. Your right to travel is protected underneath the United States Constitution. But you were driving.
You live on East 167.
In the Republic, yes, I do.
But the city of Cleveland, Ohio.
Correct. In the Republic.
What's the
Oh, we're in Cleveland, Ohio. Ugh.
Republic?
The Republic for which it stands, with the same.
Okay. If you didn't catch that, let me rewind it a little bit. He's talking about the Republic.
167.
In the Republic, yes, I do.
But the city of Cleveland, Ohio.
Correct. In the Republic.
What's the Republic?
The Republic for which it stands, with the same.
What's the Republic? The Republic for which it stands. Well, that's not answering the question. What the fuck are you talking about, you fucking idiot? What the fuck are you talking about?
A pledge of allegiance that you pledge allegiance.
Here we go. This cop over here, by the way, is just like, what the fuck is this guy?
The Republic. We are not in a democracy. This is a republic.
We're a constitutional republic. Thank you, though.
I really have no idea what you're talking about. So,
okay.
If you explain it, dumb it down a little bit.
Okay, so the Republic, there's two governments on the back of a dollar bill.
Okay, you're going to love this. There are two on the back of the dollar bill. Everybody get your dollar bills out. You know what? Do I have a dollar bill on me? I think I might. I got some large bills. Oh, I do have a dollar bill.
I don't have any bills.
Okay, so this is what he's
except for bills I have.
God damn it, that light is blaring. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. He's going to talk about the pyramid over here and the fucking eagle crest over here. Watch this shit. Listen to this shit.
There's two governments on the back of a dollar bill. Okay. There's a Moroccan government that people call the
I've never heard of the Moroccan government.
Okay. There's the Moroccan government that's called that you call the Illuminati, which is the pyramid.
That you call the Illuminati. That's the Moroccan government is the Illuminati? I've never heard that in my fucking life. You think they would put something about Morocco around that pyramid? Nope, I don't see it. Don't fucking see it.
It's no there, bro.
Hold on. We're going to explain the other side.
Corporation that's on the right side of the back of the dollar bill.
Okay, so he's talking about the crest over here where that has the eagle with the shield and shit. What the fuck are you talking about? He is so confident in what he's saying too. Look at that look on his face. He's just so confident. What this nonsense he's spewing right now.
I'm so confused on his behalf.
I'm serious.
The Republic for which is state.
One nation.
This dude. Oh, God. I'm gonna ask you to participate in field sobriety test at this point because you're under the influence of something.
Ready?
Which is the Q's v. Trust of Queen Elizabeth, who you took an oath to.
No, he did not take an oath underneath Queen Elizabeth.
We're not in London. We're not in the New England. We're not over there. We're not over there. What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, we conquered them. Well, we beat their asses at war. We are an independent nation. The United States does not operate underneath anything under the queen, the king, the monarchy, and all this shit. What the fuck? Why do you people?
Yeah, go blame Canada.
Protect the assets that they trust.
I wonder how long he's been riding around in that vehicle, baiting the police into pulling him over so he can regurgitate this well-rehearsed script.
Yeah.
I put the skull shaver
and that might be what actually he did. He did this shit on purpose just to get the attention of the police so he can fucking spew this nonsense off. He's not stammering over anything. He's saying it as if he's rehearsed it. And it's not working. You lost 4 windows because of this, sir.
My vehicle is not registered. Now we open up the next file.
Oh God.
Wait a second. this where it gets good. This where American jurisprudence.
No, this is where it gets good. The blue folder. Not the red one, but the blue one.
My God.
My car is not registered to a trust. My car is registered to a private trust.
That's a contradictory statement. You said your car is not registered to a trust. It's registered to a private trust. So it's registered to a trust. Which still is nonsense. It doesn't matter. It's all bullshit. I don't know why.
Here it is, right?
It's in the state of Ohio, though.
Right, but it's registered to my trust. Private property. I'm the trustee.
Okay.
Now I show you the paperwork.
You can show it until you're blue in the face. It doesn't change the fact that placing your car into a private trust doesn't exempt you from driving on a public road without registration, as you're about to find out.
Van Balen is from, I think he's in England. And like I've said before, I find it so sad when people in a different country get this shit more than idiots like this guy who lives here on our American soil. It drives me fucking nuts.
This is the Foreign Irrevocable Express Trust.
Yeah,
Where
this trust doesn't exist.
Clearly states that I am the trustee.
Yeah,
and it's stamped off on by Ohio.
that's a false stamp.
Not
So
you,
you're David?
not
Are you David?
Oh yes, I am. Oh yes, I am. Oh yes, I am.
Actually, it might be a real stamp because you can get anything notarized. You can get anything stamp notarized. That doesn't make it legal. Your whole document can say fucking bullshit. The notary is going to make their money. That's what they're all about. It doesn't fucking matter. There are some that will not stamp if they actually take time and read it and it's just like, I'm not stamping this. And they can do that. They got the right. But yeah, you just bring some crap to somebody and say, I need this notarized, I need this stamp, and it's just like $25. And it's like, okay, dude. That doesn't make it legally binding if it makes no legal sense. It just doesn't. Doesn't make it official.
Oh yes, I am. What does this say, sir? What does this say?
Well, this says
What does this piece of paper you printed off the internet say?
Right. Watch this. Wait a second. Warship name. David.
Now, the problem I have here with this one too, also, is like this is a scanned PDF file. Look how much spacing there is between. Let's go with this line right here. How much space there is between there and the edge of the paper compared to the other side? Huh? You may have scanned this shit. This means nothing to me, dude.
Such your birth
has been changed to Moon Infinite
Oh, that's what it
Nationality
is. Moon
ID
Infinite
card.
Bay.
Okay.
It is filed in the state of Texas.
Funny how you're
Filing
not
your
in
nonsense
Texas.
paper. work with states you supposedly don't recognize or follow the laws of is hypocrisy at its finest.
This Moon Infinite Bay is well, David, because I own the name, and here's it from the Department of Commerce. The birth certificate, I own my birth certificate. It's no longer registered to your QSV's trust.
His name is David.
What?
Okay.
David. Yep.
David, what's your date of birth? Where's your warrant to run my information?
Don't need one.
Where's the law that says he needs a warrant to run your ID following a traffic violation? I'll wait.
Right, but what is okay? What is the traffic
This
stop relating
says.
to? What's the violation? It's 2 jurisdictions, right? So what is his reasoning for stopping me? He said the plates.
Yeah, you don't have any tags, dude.
Get this shit off of my hood. You're fucking up my paint.
So it's 2 jurisdictions. It's Admiralty and Maritime. So
we're going back to that. There's no water. There's no military base. No, wrong.
Criminal investigation. Where is the injured party? Right.
Now we need an
Two
injured
jurisdiction.
party.
If it's a traffic,
You already know that this is.
Can I get your white shirt? I want your white shirt.
No.
You're refusing to validate my delusions, so get me someone who will. Yeah, that's not how it works, buddy.
So what made you decide to change your nationality?
The same reason you should do it for your kids. Because I know police,
Excuse me?
when they get the education, they not okay. Try and protect the assets.
None of that made sense.
Oh, here it is. Hold on.
Oh, this is the good part. I thought the other part was the good part. Now this is the good part. Make up your fucking mind, dude. Holy shit.
This was the education. I know y'all don't like read.
If
This
you
will let you
slam
know
your
that
papers down on my hood one more goddamn time, I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking tase you.
I'm not a
in the
holder in
face.
due course of the birth certificate on a state and federal level. I got the full faith and credit. This is my private affidavit of the certificate of live birth. Now, you stated that you never heard of the Moroccan Empire, but here it is right here. That's the same emblem on the back of the dollar bill.
And what does that prove exactly? You took the emblem from the back of the dollar bill and applied it to a piece of paper, and now are trying to use it as something that's an official document from the Moroccan Empire. Make it make sense.
Counterfeiting. Got you.
Make it fucking make sense.
Oh, it's the emblem that makes everything you say true. Please continue driving without plates and weaving in and out of traffic. Again, that's not how it works. Hence, what happens next?
Hey, can I get your date of birth?
Tase him. He just did it again. You fucking stacked the papers on my damn hood. You're fucking probably scratching up my clear coat. Fuck you. That's defamation, defacing an official vehicle of law enforcement. Fucking IAE city property. No, fuck you, dude. You're under arrest for vandalism. Petty,
Damn, son.
petty, but you did it. I'm sure it'll get thrown out, but you're under arrest. Kiss my ass. Also, failure ID, driving with no insurance, no license, no registration, no. That's it. I just want to sneak that one in there. You defaced police vehicle.
Can I get your date of birth? What do you want my date of birth for? I'm not asking any question until you
Identify you.
Lieutenant comes. Okay. Right now, it's back. Okay.
Hi.
And this sucks because they actually they only detained him. They didn't arrest him. I fucking hate it. They just wrote him.
Hey,
They
back
wrote
to
him
the start.
some
Yep, yep, yep.
citations and cut him loose.
Okay, yeah.
Patch it out real quick.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead.
What?
But the skip ahead a little bit.
What are you saying?
Tow truck
Request,
driver.
'cause that's what he left. I was a traveler. If you could roll up the windows for me.
Oh, okay. They pulling them cars now.
So, just so you know, that's him right there.
Okay.
He's one of those sovereign citizen guys. just
Oh,
so you
yeah,
know,
yeah,
so,
yeah. I don't exist.
Tow truck driver.
something like that. Yeah.
Right.
So if
He
don't be
knows.
alarmed if he has his cell phone on. You don't have to acknowledge him.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Hey, I appreciate it.
Huh? Yeah, no.
So, according to Body Cam
So they
Premium,
at least towed his shit. I mean, that is some definitely some form of justice. At least make sure this jackass can't drive this vehicle again. But I'll take that. I'll fucking take that. But I still would have arrested this motherfucker for banging his goddamn papers on my fucking hood and fucking up my clear coat, you piece of shit. How fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? But anyway.
Oh my God, I'm tired.
What other dumbass do I have? Oh God, there was another one I was thinking about. Oh, Meth Mouth here. Or as I like to call her, Methany. Hold on, let me put this one in its
Method Woman.
Well, this one was a weird one because she started out kind of normal and the video just like shifted. Let me remove this. Give me a second here. Hold on. Bring this up first.
Hang on.
Rome, we're going to Regical. Expand that, please. Thank you. Oh.
Stinky. God. Stinkies. Why do I have Stinky still? Wonder why. Is there a reason why I have that still? Maybe.
Oh, goddamn spot. No, shit. Who's that? Go. Why are you in here twice?
I don't know. My truck just died. It's weird.
All right, hold on. I need to do this, do this.
see if she does it again.
Did your truck just die, Hannibal? Is that why it went off?
Yeah,
All right.
just cut off for no reason.
All right.
Wait, this door's
You're
open.
using the
Maybe
truck
that's
Wi-Fi. You're using the truck Wi-Fi, or you got your own mobile data. You're using mobile data, or you're using the truck Wi-Fi like Sick does in his truck.
just mobile.
Okay.
No, that Wi-Fi in my truck sucks ass.
Producer. All right, producer. You can take second spot. You can take where Tinky's when you come up.
Fuck no.
Joking. I'm joking.
Fuck no, that's my spot.
That was my spot, and now you took over it, Tink.
Yeah.
Rom gonna get beat up.
Remember, he's got
Oh,
buttons.
right below my homie.
He's got buttons. He's got buttons. He's got buttons. He knows where to go.
Well, shit.
Producer's got number 2 spot on lockdown.
I'm
He knows that.
here.
Yeah. Producer's got buttons. There is someone my way.
That's my spot for now. That's my spot for now.
He's got buttons. He's got buttons. You watch.
You have a warrant for your arrest. Let's go.
For what?
I mean, for what? It's about as dim as you can go. This one was especially dim.
Crystal?
Yeah.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Sergeant Thompson.
Hi.
Hey, looks like you were trespassed from Safeway recently for a year.
Really?
Yeah, so it looks like it's still valid.
Okay, so she's not Methany. It's the other one.
Oh, wow.
Really?
Yeah, really. So I wanted to let you know that.
Okay, thank
Is there,
you. I will
do you
not
remember? Hey, Israel. Remember? How you doing, man?
I mean, either you know the officer or the officer knows you, and there is a difference. Being on a first-name basis with an officer tends to tell a story, or not, depending on context. But yeah, we already know the context. Trespassed, warrants. Now let's see who else is in the car.
Who else is in the car? I'm sorry? I didn't hear.
Hello, everyone.
Sam?
Fucking shit.
Christina?
It's like a fucking reunion.
Let me go get trespass. Let me go get the date for you.
Okay.
So you know when the year expires.
Okay. Yeah, please.
And it looks like you have a warrant as well.
For
Whoops.
Theft, I believe. Let me double check.
Holy hell, we almost had it for water there. This one was a bit brighter. You know, at some point I'm expecting these people to watch these videos and go, what for? You know, just to irk me. Or, you know, they can take it up a notch.
How can I help you?
And this!
Yeah.
Is to go even further beyond.
That would be like a whole episode of Dragon Ball Z. This motherfucker powering up. They're like 30-minute. They're 30-minute fucking little episodes, but you can spend like 20 minutes of the episode is his ass fucking powering up to change to his next level. Fucking love that shit.
What is for tiny?
Maybe one day they will reach another level.
What's your last name?
Links in the chat if you want.
Let me check.
So I'm supposed to pull over for that. Look at this. It's
Which do you like better?
Oh.
Do you like Dragon Ball Z, Akira, or Attack on Titan?
Dragon Ball Z. I've always been a fan of Dragon Ball Z, a big fan of Dragon Ball Z. Attack on Titan, I've watched a good part of it. One Punch Man, I like. I don't know. Dragon Ball Z just holds a special place in my heart. Mainly because, like, when I got off of when I got out of school, by the time I got home, it was starting. The episodes were starting, and I started with the Namek saga. No, not even the Namek saga. It was a saga where he had Gohan already, and he fought Vegeta and Nappa. And I learned after like watching that shit, I was like, oh, there's more to this. There's Dragon Ball. So I went back and watched that and learned more about the Magna and Toriyama. I just went into a deep dive of Dragon Ball, and I was just like, oh shit, this is my favorite anime. But yeah, I was in the fucking One Punch Man. They watched some Attack on Titans, Gundam. Fucking, I got into anime because of Dragon Ball.
Yeah, I'd like
Actually, no, I didn't. I got into
One
anime.
Piece.
The Gundam. Gundam got me in the anime.
Yeah, that was back in the day. I liked
Yeah.
One Piece. I liked oh shit, what's the name of that? The one with the Full Metal Alchemist. That was my shit.
Yes,
And
Full Metal
like,
Alchemist. My
after
niece
the
wants me
seasons
to.
ended, they just kept going.
My niece is demanding I watch My Hero Academia. And it's like, okay. And she wants me to watch it because she wants to have discussions about it, what I think about it, and possibly do a stream about it. I was like, okay. So I bought her a hoodie. It's a cool ass hoodie too of that show. It's like split in half with weird varying colors with some of the characters on it. Oh fucking so I've still gotta watch that.
Yeah,
But
I got a
yeah.
Full Metal Alchemist shirt with the pentagram on it and all the shit around it.
This shit,
And
I
it
am
says
not
Full
pulling
Metal
over.
Alchemist.
I'm not pulling over this for this shit. Your shit don't say police nowhere on this motherfucker. One. Plus you got some kind of markings and a light bar. Like, no. I'll drive at a slow pace. I'll drive at a slow pace with my hazard lights on and call the police department. I was like, hey, this is going on. Oh, yeah, that's what our cars look like. This, I guess it's supposed to be an MV.
Yeah, what's
Okay.
this Mount Vernon truck doing following me?
Hey, stop. Just stop. You know, come to think of it, getting a trespass for 365 and some spare days. Oh, yeah. What the hell did you do, lady? It's even funnier because she's not the main subject of this video today.
Turn it off for me.
Where'd you
Just throw
come
it
from?
on the dash. What'd I do? It's not you. Just throw it in the dash. What? This? Throw it on the dash, please.
Who the fuck are you?
Keep it there. Keep it there.
Compact.
All right, officer, there's some more.
Okay, wait a minute. I didn't see that. That is a full size goddamn Cadillac. What is that? A CTS? I'm not sure what that model is. That is a big ass goddamn car. It's not a compact. What the fuck?
Looks like a voice.
A goddamn rowboat. That's a Cadillac. That's a goddamn rowboat. Fucking get out of here. This red car up here, that's a compact. This is not. The fuck? The car he's driving. This little white car he just pulled. That's a compact. Not this big ass fucking. Oh my god. Interesting.
All right, officer, there's some more pressing matters at hand here. That car is not a compact. Arrest that car. Or the owner. The owner is what I meant. To be honest, I'm not even sure if that is actually.
It's not even confined in the parking space. Hey, look how much of the fucking nose of this car is sticking out of the damn parking. You're not a compact. Oh my god.
Arrest that car. Or the owner. The owner is what I meant. To be honest, I'm not even sure if that is actually what it stands for, but it sure comes across as such.
You have a warrant for your arrest. Let's go.
For what?
I guess today.
Isn't this the face of? Hold on. Let's go.
Man, to be honest, I'm not even sure if that is actually what it stands for, but it sure comes across as such.
That's a look that says 1,000 fucking different things. Number one, I'm gonna be an asshole. Number two, I'm gonna be an asshole. Number three, let me act arrogant to the or ignorant to the facts of what's going on. I know damn well I got problems, and I'm just gonna fucking play dumb. But isn't that something you want to take home to meet mother?
You have a warrant for your arrest. Let's go.
For what?
Today is not the day the four waters will reach the next level. This one sounded even like she went down a level.
You have multiple warrants for your arrest. You need to get out.
Why?
Okay, so let's take this stuff.
Okay, you need not put your hands on me.
You're under arrest. Okay.
Your competition with me is getting. I'm a police officer.
Damn,
You're
you
getting a
dropped
little
your
too rowdy with me, homie.
Oh yeah? Well, you're littering. Arrest her. Are you already arresting her? I'm a bit quick on the trigger today, aren't I?
Okay. I need you to step out.
And FBI, you guys are doing this again? You guys are doing this again?
Out of the vehicle.
Come on.
No, homie. You guys are under investigation. You guys might not want to get. You might want to get your off me. You may be a correction officer. I'm highly trained. You need to get your hands.
So I have no idea what the fuck she just said. This is about to continue. She's gonna speak at the speed of, crack.
You guys frame me on a DUI situation. Are you really going to push this farther? You may be a judge. Are you really going to push it farther?
I told you you're under arrest.
So you're framing me farther. All right, you know what, Tom? I would not arrest. Do not put your hands on me. You're aggressively putting your hands on me. What the Get your hands off me. Stop. Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me. Stop it, dog. Stop. You guys are, you're assaulting me.
Resisting.
I'm also Secret Service. Get the me. Get off me. Ow, quit breaking my wrist. Quit breaking my wrist. I'm the president's daughter also. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Also, you're President Bush said you're done, Dom. You're done.
Kelly, huh? Well, there is something about being on a first-name basis with police officers, and this context is particularly hilarious.
No, get the off me. Get the off me. You brain me, dog. I'm also, Doug, I'm not lying. No, you guys keep. Oh, you're not when you're done, Dom. You're done, homie.
Well, first of all, he's not your dog. Second of all, he's not your homie. And third of all, what the? Yeah.
No, I'm arresting officer. I have to do 9/11 too. You got this.
If I was on meth, I would understand every word you were saying. But I'm not. I haven't touched that shit. This bitch.
Once you learn the language.
Damn, speaking of this bitches, where the fuck did you come from?
Why?
Like the cheeky smile. All right. What is up, Mr. Producer? How's joined that show?
Producers come. Producers come. Coming from the.
All right, phrasing there wrong. But back to the speed of
There you go.
crack.
There's producer.
Hi, producer.
Hello.
It's like when you go to Walmart
How you doing?
the Bible.
I'm here.
Yay.
It's been a day.
You're doing well too, brother. You're doing well too, brother. You're doing well. You're doing well. That's good to see. That's good. I hope you didn't work too hard today.
I'm up to 70 subscribers on my channel.
Nice. Hopefully you didn't work too hard.
70.
Yep.
70. Yeah, 70.
Oh boy, you climbing that ladder. Hell yeah. Love it. Fucking love it. Dude, I got a fucking I got a comment on my tag today. I have like shit, I forget where it was. But just going back to my truck, and dude's just like, what's SICK 2210? I pointed to the sticker I have on my back window. I was like, it's my YouTube channel. He's like, oh man, yeah, man, that's cool. And he was asking me about the channel and shit, and like what we talk about and all that shit. So maybe a new subscriber. We'll see. But it got some attention. I was like, yeah. All right, back to Methany.
No, everything. Oh, you guys are getting charged, homie. You're getting charged instead of jail. You know me? You guys are getting charged, homie. You frame me on that DUI situation. You want to bet?
You charged, homie?
I don't know what the fuck she said. But they're getting charged.
Once you speak the language, you always know the language.
I see. I'm on a downer. I'm drinking alcohol right now, so everything's slowed down for me right now.
You're gonna get charged, homie.
Yeah, I heard that much. Everything before it. Yeah.
You're doing 950,000 decades in prison, homie. I promise you. If you don't,
You're gonna do 950 decades?
950,000 decades.
150,000 what decade?
It's a minute.
that's the judge's order. I'm not even from county.
Mr. Sparks, appreciate the cooperation.
No, you guys might want to let her go, homie. You might want to let her go. You might want to let me the go. You frame me on the DUI situation. I'm not
Why
joking.
do we have to let you go for?
I'm
Why
not
do we have to let you
joking.
Huh?
Why do we have to let you go for? You going into the back of the Jiggy van because you're in trouble.
No, yeah, she's got warrants.
Multiple warrants.
No, I'm
And plus, one of the cops recognized her, and when they pulled this car over, they recognized her and was like, "Oh, you got warrants."
Are you kidding me? You did this last time. You guys did your job, homie. You want to bet? You give me a lie detector test. You want to bet? No, I mean, you know what? You should do a lie detector test, homie.
Call me
If you're
homie.
not gonna, homie, you feel like you guys are trying to steal my talent. You got this.
I love it when Radical does that. It's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah, stop calling me homie. Stop calling me homie. Just get in the
Oh,
back
you're
of
gonna get a lot more homies.
No, do a lie detector test. Do a lie detector test. You think I'm joking?
You know, I was just keeping an eye on the Wordy Bit bucket, but the Wordy Bit bucket has a trouble, distinguishing whatever these noises are. Homie.
Homie.
Ready to stop UTIs before they even
Oh, UTIs, really? Oh, jeez.
from Love
I
Wellness.
don't know what the fuck this shit is all about.
Shut your bloody mouth, you stupid dick flute. And I thought bro was bad.
I have more you my man from prison, but you think I'm kidding right now? Sure. You cannot take me down to jail, dog. They already me in there. Get your hands off me, dog. Get your hands off me, dog. Get your hands off me. No, get off me. I'm not stupid, dog. Get off me, dog.
Doggies!
Get off me. You're a man raping. You're a sexually assaulting. Get off me. Get the me. Get off me, dog. Get the me. You guys do not pick up on her training. Get off her. Get the her. Dog, get the get off me. Quit sexually assaulting. Quit. Dog, I'm military. I'm Army. I'm Navy. Secret Service. Get the me. No, you. Oh, Syracuse. Stop. Get off me.
What?
Dude, then you call someone. Dude, hey, call my.
But they're already here. Or do you want an ambulance? Or the fire department? Where's the fire? I don't see any fire around here.
Let that statement sit for a second. I don't see any fire around here. I think you.
No, they're not, homie. No, they're not. Get the. You need to get off her. Get off me, Great Britain.
What was that? Was that evidence? You just threw it on the ground. Wait a minute. You pulled that out of her pocket and just threw it on the ground.
No, get the. You need to get off her. Get off me, Great Britain.
Yeah, fuck that.
No, quit.
Probably a piece of trash.
That shit made a clink sound. Probably a bottle cap.
That looks like drugs. Looks like drugs. Drugs
Quit
in a
twisting my ass. Dude, she's highly undercover. You need to stop, dog.
Look like so.
No, you know how many you want to. Give me a light. You got 5 seconds to release me, homie. No, homie, I even was trying to deal with 9/11. You guys, I'm highly undercover. Get the. Get off me. Quit sexy assaulting me, punk. Get punk. You think I'm joking?
This bitch ain't got no ass at all. She suffers from noacetol. Holy shit.
I left the White House. Nigga, joking? No, dog. Do not put your hands on. Remove. Get off.
I guess she smoked it off.
Get off. Quit sexy assaulting me. Get the. I already got how to deal with 9/11. Get the. Get off and give me a life exercise. No, you need to stop, dog. You're assaulting me.
There you go. That's the fucking pause screen I was looking for. Where, ma'am? Where are your teeth? It's fucking. Look, stop. Just say no. Just say no.
She's past that.
I have no idea what you're saying. Something about 9/11 conspiracies and the Secret Service. When's the last time you saw your teeth? I mean, I'm just trying to help you out here.
No, you need to get the off me. You're sexually assaulting me. Yo, dog, you guys see your funny with she's
Okay, so now they're sexually assaulting you. Okay. How?
Get the me. You know, dog, you maybe should look up her record, dog. You need to get off her. Get off her, dog. Get off her. Get the me, homie. You know what, dog? You guys are sexy. You guys are just in my investigation, homie.
We're done. I mean, that's like a bloody clown pocket. I've never seen so much stuff come out of a back pocket. How is that even possible? Where did it come from?
Oh yeah, that's another part of this too. If you can't hear it in her incoherent ramblings, she's claiming to be an undercover police officer.
Oh my god.
She's part of the no teeth division, I guess. Oh my god.
You know, don't put me back your bitch ass vehicle. Don't put me back your bitch ass. You're making a mistake, dog. You framed me on a license. Are you really gonna frame me? Are you even look it up? You're not. You guys are
in the car.
holding me hostage in your jail. You already framed me. No, get the. You already raped me. You already raped me. I'm telling you, I'm telling my kids the risk game. Get the get off me.
That right there. That's why I stand against fucking police. I stand against police cars that have the divider in the back, because this officer here wouldn't be able to come in from the other side and yank her ass over into the car. Like, the back seats need to be undivided.
We have a new guest. Welcome.
Who's it?
Hey,
Chaka?
what's up?
Welcome, Chuck.
Chaka.
What's up, Chaka?
What up? What up?
And we got Hannibal backstage too.
Chaka Khan. Chaka Khan. Chaka 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 Chaka.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do that to you. I will. Was okay. But yeah, no dividers in the back of my fucking unit, man. Shit. I gotta be able to drag this fucking meth mouth fucking piece of shit into the vehicle and get her properly into a cell. Fucking hell. This is police all the way back here. I'm staring at your MV first on the door. And all the way back here it says, oh, police.
Oh, yeah, police. Totally forgot.
Still not pulling over for you.
Stop lying, you heard me. Oh, so you guys are kidnapping me? Right, no, you guys are kidnapping me.
That officer looks like he stole the back of my head.
I'm trying to deal with it. Get the off me. Get off me.
I'm sorry. Are you trying to kick me? Hobble.
I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted some.
What the fuck is this around her neck?
Get the me. I'm high on cover. Get off me. Get off me. You're a shit bitch. Get the out of here.
Oh, that's a no-no.
Saw that coming.
Congratulations on your felony, meth mouth.
Is this your first?
That is, I've seen that shit go so many different ways. I mean, you spit. I've seen motherfuckers just take it. And like, okay. And seen motherfuckers that'll take it, maybe react, maybe instantly mace, throw a spit hood on you. I've seen motherfuckers get tased over that shit while in handcuffs. Completely justified. Fucking wow.
I think I would be the kind of guy that's like, okay, you got me. It's not in my mouth. It's not in my eyes. All right, good on you.
This fucking irrational decision has been brought to you by Satina. Holy shit.
I mean, if you get my mouth and my eyeballs, I'm fucking your day up.
You're serious, homie. You guys are involved in a terrorist crime? You guys are involved in a terrorist crime?
Where the fuck did her handcuffs go? Wait a minute.
Did she just slip them?
I think she did.
Yeah, because
she's in handcuffs. Macy, no, you don't.
Wow. Okay.
Wow. She just went boop.
She like go magic meth. Whoop! I'm out of these motherfuckers.
Already fighting them once.
Yeah, the meth. Kicked into the meth.
Oh shit!
And she doesn't have skinny ass wrists either, so I don't know what the fuck they're thinking.
Undercover, get the base here. Get off me! I'm undercover.
Bring her back out.
I can't breathe.
Let me clear my great folk hero, George Floyd. I can't breathe. Shut up. You just shut up. God.
Oh, wait a minute. You're undercover. So what's your code name? Special Agent Blue Crystal?
Goddamn right.
You get off
your hand behind your back now. You don't get to the concrete.
Stop. Hang on. Stop now.
Are you going to
comply?
I told you I'm undercover.
Hand down.
There's a spit hood.
Behind your back. And get on your stomach.
It's all tangled. Hold on.
Hobble. You know, fuck that. We're past Hobble. Cocoon. Fuck. Oh, there's one of her shoes. Okay.
We're past Cocoon. Nightstick.
You know what? Let's go ahead and test on first. I'm telling you the truth. What are you guys doing? Bro, you need to call the FBI.
If you do that again, you go on the concrete. Do you understand me?
I'm trying to deal with Bin Laden. I'm not around from 9/11. Get the me.
What's this officer's obsession with concrete? I mean, I have a much more pressing matter here. You're going to take care of the car that's parked in the compact zone? Also, where's your hobble cocoon?
Give me a lie detector test. I swear on everything. I swear on everything. You guys are making a mistake. You're making a mistake. They spray me on the, you know what?
She's been slipping out like twice already, so get that tight. Yeah.
Dog, I trained the military police officer. Are you nuts?
Double.
You're nuts. I mean, you guys are getting nervous. Nope, you guys are all on the wrong side, homie. You guys are gonna get charged off. You guys are gonna get charged. Homie, you already were identified, all of you. Homie didn't want to let her the go.
Two options. You're gonna get a seatbelt or you're gonna get a spit hood. Pick one. She's good.
This 7-second trip.
No, that is not an option you should fucking present to her. It automatically that spit hood should go on.
Yeah, she already spit, right? Twice.
Yeah. That automatically should be put on.
I mean, why not both?
Yeah, why not both?
Homie, what do you expect me to do when I'm being said, don't suffocate me, do not suffocate me. Oh my God.
There we go.
Oh my God. Oh my God, girl, get the
Hold her. I'm gonna get a hobble.
Oh my God, Doug.
We're gonna hobble her legs.
Oh, we're doing a hobble.
Hobble! Yay!
You made a mistake, dog. That's what a dog. You need to let her go, dog. You want to hear like yes, you're telling the truth?
Ooh, that's a good hobble too. They're usually thinner than that. That's a fucking high quality hobble right there. Damn.
Okay, she's
Yeah,
hobbled.
I would like to get a seatbelt in.
You know, your county jail up.
On your butt. On the
You
seat.
know, dog,
Right
this
now.
Is break. This is break. Yep, there,
No. Okay, I take back my previous statement. That hobble. Okay, when you hobble, you restrain the legs, and from the legs, it's supposed to connect to the back of the cuffs while their hands are behind them. That keeps them in that hog-tied position. That's what hog-tying used to be. They just simply restrain their legs. This is not a hobble.
You're getting charged, bro. I'm a judge also. You're getting 975.
Look at her, bro. Homie.
My mellow, my ace.
This bitch.
The facility.
You're a judge? Where? How? What? Huh? I can't make more noises like that, for fuck's sake. This is your brain on, I'm guessing, all the substances.
Judge Kelly Lindolin. I'm highly undercover doing 911. You do not stand above me, homie. You're disgusting. Oh, you guys are bird dog. What you say? You guys are bird dog. You think I'm joking? You know what? You're bird dog. You're bird dog.
In case you were wondering.
Can you have a bag for your property?
Did you guys take your stuff?
I am recording. No.
No, what do
What is her stuff? That's her stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, she brought that in her car? Okay.
I still don't know who this guy is, but we still have this gigantic ass Cadillac that we
I am recording.
parked in
No.
the compact parking spot.
That's her stuff. That's her stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, she brought that in her car? Okay.
Yeah, I can understand you, man. There's probably some naughty stuff in there, huh? Like clinky things and the green naughty plant. I have a suggestion, though. Get her some help. Problem being, they really need to want to have help. That sentence sounded really strange, but I'm gonna go with it.
So what kind of help are we getting her?
Spit mask.
Outside of drug treatment. Jesus Christ. This bitch is 1,000,000 miles a minute. And is that a shopping cart in the fucking compact parking spot? Oh, that's hilarious. That
Well, it is compact.
yeah. To be fair.
To be fair, it is centered. It's centered. Mhm. It's not double parked.
Yeah.
Good. How are you? All this stuff is hers.
I'm good now. Yeah.
All this stuff's hers.
Okay.
What was she doing in your car?
She was gonna. I don't know.
Give me a blowjob until you all interrupted.
Is that the car she was in? Oh, that is that car. Wait, when did you pull out of the parking spot? I'm so confused. Oh, dear God, my brain is broken. That is the car they were in. Holy shit. So when did you... Okay. All right, fine. Whatever. Methany goes to jail. Okay. I was so infatuated with her. I didn't even remember the fucking car.
In case you're wondering.
That was better than last one.
Do you have a bag for your property?
You guys take her stuff?
I am recording. No.
No, what do with
What
it,
is
man?
her stuff?
What do you do?
That's her stuff?
Yeah.
Okay, she brought that in your car? Okay.
Yeah, I can understand you, man. There's probably some naughty stuff in there, huh? Like clinky things and the green naughty plant. I have a suggestion, though. Get her some help. Problem being, they really need to want to have help. That sentence sounded really strange, but I'm gonna go with it.
You do it.
Good, how are you? All this stuff is hers?
I'm good now. Yeah.
All this stuff's hers?
Okay.
What was she doing in your car?
She was gonna. I don't know.
Good answer.
No, you were about to take her home and fucking beat that shit down. You know damn well why she was in your car. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Now your night's been ruined. The cops cop blocked you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here.
I'm gonna take wherever. I'm gonna go drink some gas.
These 2 bags?
Yes, that's it.
Anything else?
That's it.
You just door slammed the guy that was talking to you that you were questioning?
Fuck it, everyone gets a door slam today.
Holy shit.
You
get
what's up, Harley Dad?
You get a door slam. Am I free to go? I mean, what the
Door slam, yeah, I guess so.
You might want to get that stuff off there.
Should we bring A for a proper cleanup? For him?
Probably wouldn't be a bad idea.
Just for a guy? Okay.
Yeah, I think.
We need pictures of your face. I wiped it up. I wiped it on my face. What about your uniform? Oh, no.
The suspect was charged with assault and resisting arrest.
3rd degree, huh?
failure to meet? That is fucking.
Spitting in an officer's face isn't that much of a problem anymore these days. So,
Yeah, so where the fuck was the battery on LEO? I mean, shit.
The suspect was charged with assault and resisting arrest.
3rd degree.
Interesting.
Yeah, he said, she kicked me. Who cares?
That's fucking interesting. Okay, fine. What the fuck ever.
Didn't she kick one of them too?
Yeah. Well, in one part, she looked like she tried to start to. I don't know if she ever followed through. The camera doesn't show if she actually did. Huh. Oh, Chuck, I got my custom tags.
Oh, nice. I got to give a shout out to Harley Dad. He's over on my channel. He's a member for 3 months. Thank you, bro.
Hello. Ah. Big shout out to you, sir, ma'am, Harley.
Sir, Harley Dad.
I don't want to misgender you. You know how that is. Yes, keep contributing to your boy over there. Fucking shit. We as YouTubers and content creators, we fucking love the support of all of you. Appreciate everything. Just showing up. Fucking love it, man. Thank you all for being witnesses to our nonsense.
So you got some custom tags, you said? What'd you say?
I got a tag. I got my first ever, because I haven't told you about it. I got my first ever custom tag, personalized tag for my pickup truck. So it's gonna show. If you can see it, well, you probably can't. Damn it, that shit's all fucking funky. But it says SIC 2210 essentially, but it's like S1C and 2210. And fucking somehow in the state of Georgia, there are people driving around with SIC, SYC, SIQ, whatever variations of 2210. I was like, really? And just and the lady
I tried to get Chaka one time. I was surprised like how many people got Chaka. I was like, there's that many Chakas? Like, damn.
Exactly.
I've never met another.
The lady at the not the DMV, the lady at the tag office, she's like, well, let's try this. And she put in S1C. And it was available. And I was just like, are you kidding me? And she showed me the example on the computer screen, what it would look like. And I was like, let's do it. Dear God, she was so helpful. I think she was like one of the head people there. Because like the time I'm talking to her, like two different people came up to her, asking her questions and shit. And she's explaining stuff to them. But she thought of that. And dear God, I want to go back and fucking just make a video just like thanking her, but I don't know how appropriate that would be, you know, being state
The
government.
Yeah, they probably wouldn't allow it.
But she fucking got it. She took her time as a government employee to fucking let's try this and fucking took care of it. And I think she subscribed to my channel too. Because I wrote it out. She was like, well, write it out for me. And I think she subscribed because I got a new subscriber that day. And I think it's her. I think. I don't know. But
how did you slide that to her? You wrote out your whole channel and was like, here, this is what
no,
I
she
wanted.
no, I was explaining to her what it meant. Because she did ask. She was just like, they had to ask, what does the SIC mean? Because the SIC can be interpreted as, maybe a vile statement, sort of say. What is that all about? And I explained it to her, which also I was wearing one of my shirts, and I was
It sounds like your mic just switched.
Yeah, I did. I just switched mics.
Oh.
Yeah, I was showing her my shirt, SIC 2210 Productions, and I turned around and showed her the back where it had the YouTube logo and shit. She's like, "Oh, okay, that's good. All right, that's cool, that's fine." So she fucking took her time to help me get this shit done. I love it.
That's cool. I can't stand the DMV. I gotta go. I gotta get some tags. Just gotta go in to use the machine, and it's still gonna be an hour or 2 hours.
No, okay. Now, see, here's kind of crazy thing. Producer, I don't know what you got up there in your area. Is he still there?
Yeah.
Okay. Our tag office down here in Clayton County is now set up like the DMV, where you go in, you hit the little kiosk and say what you're there for, and they give you a ticket, and you got to sit there and wait for your ticket number to be called to go up to the window. That's what they got going on with our tag office now. I don't know. Yeah, it was just new to me because that's the first time I've had to deal with that at the tag office. So I don't know if that's like statewide now or not, but that's how they're doing it here in Clayton
Our
County
DMV just changed their hours. Like, they're not open they're only open during certain hours of the week now, and you can only do certain things there. They really cut their hours, made it a pain in the ass. So it's busy no matter what day you go.
I think it's going to get to the point soon enough to where, like we can go to Kroger and get our registration renewed. Like once you in Georgia, once you get your emissions done and pass that, it's put in a database for the state, and you can go to a Kroger and just type in your information, and you get your registration, the registration and the sticker. Boom, right there at the little machine, and you ain't even got to go to the DMV.
Yeah.
I'm thinking maybe soon enough it's going to get to a point to where you can get a tag that same way. I think it's only a matter of time, but we'll see. But why
We got those
not?
places here where I can go and get my registrations. I just never gone anywhere but the DMV.
Yeah.
I might check them out.
Yeah. But fucking, I mean, that's shit. I got my first personalized tag.
That's cool.
I'm still giddy about this shit. Let me see. Who the hell else do I have up for this shit? Did I light a new cigarette? Yes, I did. You ought to give me a second. I'm smoking a cigarette. Shit.
Hope you didn't light an old cigarette.
No, I got one I started and just walked outside and pulled out one out the pack. Now, fucking this guy I dealt with yesterday when I parked my truck where I park it. There's like a Family Dollar near it, and I went in there, got me some smokes. I was just like, I need a pack of Pall Mall menthol. This shit happens all the time, and if you're a smoker, you understand. Pall Mall menthol black 100s. Every fucking time these motherfuckers think I say Marlboro when I say Pall Mall. And he repeated it back to me as he turned around to open the case. He was like, okay, all right, got you. Marlboro menthol. I was like, no. And I got to stop these assholes every time because Marlboros cost more. And they're not as flavorful.
What does a pack of cigarettes cost these days? I don't even know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. It's really state to state. Here in Georgia, for my brand I smoke, the Pall Malls, they're like around $6 to $8 now. As I get up north, the prices go up. I've paid shit back in 2000 and holy shit, what year was that? It was probably 2015, maybe 14. I paid fucking about $15 for a pack of cigarettes, but it was at a Turnpike toll plaza.
They're gonna get you.
Yeah, they really know how to fucking just rape you. It's highway fucking robbery. I did buy some on a Indian reservation once out in fucking Arizona, and like they didn't have no major name brands. I was like, fuck it. I just wanted to try it one time to see, thinking that the prices would be cheaper. They weren't that great. That pack, I think I paid about fucking shit, $5 something. I was like, huh? Some brand I didn't even know about. And I'm like, really?
Yeah, I got like 100 for $20 from a reservation up in New York, and it's the exact same basically.
I remember when I was younger, my grandma smoked, and she used to always have Marlboro Lights, a carton of them in her freezer. She kept them in her freezer for some reason.
That's where you keep them. Keep them fresh.
Yeah, I need to start buying by the carton. But everywhere I go, like for the brand I smoke, it's hard to find the carton because nobody really buys these damn cigarettes. It's the Pall Malls, the black ones. That's what I smoke. I've been to a lot of places and just like, oh damn, you're the first person to come in here and ask for these. And I'm like, okay, why the fuck do you keep them in stock? That's weird.
Yeah, how stale are these?
Hello, Cristela.
Yeah, when you get up to like Maryland, New York, that's when you start getting a $12, $15 a pack area. Stupid.
My uncle used to smoke. He used to roll his own cigarettes, Bugler, something like that. He used to
Oh
roll
man,
his
if you
own.
roll your own, yeah, then you're saving so much money.
Mm-hmm.
Now they have machines you crank out about 50 in an hour
Yeah.
with filter tips if you want. Most people don't. Most people just like ass like it going straight. It's a little too harsh for my taste.
Just a second. I think this one is what I think it is. Rome, we're going to nightcap. The cotton. Yeah, it was a reservation.
Yeah, they're selling by the baggie. You don't even get a fancy carton or anything. It's like here's a baggie full of smoke. Yeah, all right, cool.
I think this one resulted in what I want to show.
I tried smoking, God, when I was younger. Me and my buddies smoked a whole pack of Camel cigarettes, and I got sick. I never smoked again. We just kept smoking one after another. First time ever. And I was like,
my parents caught me with a pack of cigarettes that made me smoke a whole carton of Marlboro Reds, and I was just like going through the whole carton, and they're like, "Fuck, man! All right, you can stop now."
Yeah, I've tried slowing down. Rome, I get about, I think I'm averaging about almost a pack a day.
Yeah, I'll get like one every 2 or 3 days.
I used to do like fucking. I got to a point I was like 2 a day, and I was like, I gotta stop. So I'm down.
now I do chew though, and I'm going through a can a day now. That's a lot.
Ooh,
I can't.
that's a lot of chow.
Yeah, I can't do it.
I can do the little packets. I can't do the straight chaw though.
Yeah, see, I'm trying to cut down, and so I go buy that little Zen, but that really doesn't help at all. I'm killing like 3 cans a day on that stuff.
Yeah, the chod made me throw up like after 20 minutes.
No.
G'day everyone, it is the Captain. Welcome back to the channel. A big thank you, of course, to each and every one of you that like and subscribe to these videos, and you share them around the world with all of your buddies, all of your pals, and all of your mates. As the voice of the voiceless, let me tell you about today's video. You see, police were conducting what should be a pretty routine traffic stop. But as the cops approach the vehicle, they see all the signage on the car that proves to the officers that they are about to come face to face with a silly, billy, stupid face So all of their pleasantries disappear quicker than an erection during a Lizzo concert, right? Because we all know that sovereign citizens / Moorish idiots will
Is he
make
wrong?
things harder than keeping a straight face while watching a skateboarder crush their nuts on a handrail. Oh, and that's pretty fucking hard, by the way, because I could sit there and watch skateboarders get hurt all day long. Anyway, let's have a look, shall we?
Probably hone your skills.
Let me have your driver license and your registration.
Wait,
Huh?
this isn't the right video.
You don't have driver license, you don't have registration, so what are you doing?
I don't drive. I travel. Council jurisdiction, man.
Okay, so I don't think this is the right video, but since we're here,
he just said I don't drive, I travel.
yeah, bad soft sit. Bad soft sit. Your window is all the way down. You're giving me nothing to break in your face. Bad soft sit.
Which makes that police officer very sad. Can you roll it back up, please?
Okay, do me a favor, get out of the vehicle. Turn off the car and get out of the vehicle. Turn off the car and get out of the vehicle.
Hey, what's up, James?
Yes.
Really?
Turn off the car and get out of the vehicle, sir. This is the last time that I'm gonna ask you for it.
This is the last time I'm gonna execute for it.
I gave you my national identification
There
card.
we go again with that national identification card. So here's this is what this fucker presented. This bullshit. So that's a fake ID. Seized. Nothing about this shit makes any sense. This guy, oh, I could put my thumbprint on here. Oh, that makes it legit. No.
Get out of the vehicle, sir.
You're really violating the national.
What in the actual fuck are you on about? Violating a national, or because you printed off a card from the internet or paid some scammer with a blowjob to make you this card? That doesn't make it legal, mate. Do you know who's actually classified as a national person? Fucking every US citizen ever. In fact, any citizen from any country are a national person to that country. That's just how nationalities work, you fucking donkey teeth licker. Right, that card holds about as much legal weight as my female breast inspector t-shirt. Actually, I probably have a better chance inspecting a female's breasts than you would convincing this cop that you never fucked a platypus. You are dead set dumber than trying to finger blast Ronda Rousey in the center of the octagon. Honestly.
Wow, that's very specific, but I'll allow it.
Jeez.
You should be wearing a fucking warning I'm a fuckhead t-shirt.
You need a Florida driver
What's up,
license,
Outlaw?
not this.
I don't drive, sir.
Okay.
I'm not in your jurisdiction.
Get out of the
Okay, those are two things you said that are wrong. But
Samari Ferrari, what up?
I love how you said them back to back. Fucking hell.
vehicle.
Can you call your supervisor?
My jurisdiction is Broward
Can
County.
you call your supervisor?
Get out of the vehicle.
Can you call your
Sir, you
supervisor?
need to make this a lot easier on yourself by just exiting the vehicle.
Listen, can you call
Just
your
get out of the
Oh, where'd
vehicle.
you people come from? Hello, Stream Elements.
Yeah,
Oh, you're in Broward County. You're fucked.
Hello, GTMOW Outlaw. Hello there. I am not even gonna attempt to say your damn name.
I think it's Samari Ferrari. I think that's how you say it.
Samari Ferrari.
Well, hello there. Almost at 1,000 subs. Let's go. I know you ain't talking about me, shit. But been at the shit for this goddamn long. I can't even get the 500. Help a brother out.
Come on,
Please.
put brother out, guys.
Click like, subscribe, share. We do these things. I'm gonna make another movie review. I swear I am. I just got into this thanks to producer fucking getting this all kickstarted. Doing the live streams through the StreamYard, man. Fucking I've really been intrigued into this. I do more live streams than I should, but I need to get back to my basic format of making videos.
So
we're really close to having an intervention.
We're here for you.
You're too far down the rabbit hole. We need to pull you back up.
I'm gonna get back. Get back. I'm gonna get back. All right. Play. Oh wait, that went back. Shit. All right. Move.
This is the last time that I'm gonna ask you for it.
I gave you my national
Okay, so driving off.
identification card, man.
Get out of the vehicle,
You're
sir.
really violating the national.
What in the actual fuck are you on about? Violating a national, or because you printed off a card from the internet, or paid some scammer with a blowjob to make you this card? That doesn't make it legal, mate.
Hold on, let's look at this. Sovereign. Okay, at the top, Sovereign American National, Identification Card, Substantive Birthright. Oh, ugh, word salad.
Yeah.
Appellation. Chai. I'm thinking that's supposed to say Christopher. Or no, the S. No,
Chichester?
see the. CHI. So Chai?
I would guess
Chichester?
It's Chichester.
Yeah.
It's Chichester.
L Bay. So there's that Bay that they like to use.
Chichester.
They love to use Bay as that last name. In proper persona and
Judd's.
Jeff? Dear God.
Uden?
Born day, whatever.
Jude.
Natural person in full life. What? Ancestral estate.
What is that little cartoon character with the thumbs up? That looks legit.
No clue.
Is that Buddy Crush?
Here's my ID, sir. It's a cartoon character with a thumbs up. All right.
National domicile, North America. Nationality, Moorish American. Autograph.
Yeah, put my autograph down here.
Yeah, put my autograph down there, yeah.
Hold on. Over here next to the thumbs up guy, race. It looks like it says autistic. Astic. Something. Status white. Really? What? Huh? I'm so confused.
Explain yourself. Explain yourself.
I wouldn't have guessed he was a white dude. I was way off.
I'm trying to read the bottom of this. He's got his thumbprint. Freehold by I can't really see what's going on here.
Either
way,
people from the Congo make these,
and it's all fucking blurry.
Yeah, either way, it translates to bullshit.
Hey, do you know who's actually classified as a national person?
Oh, we're
fucking
getting closer.
every U.S.
Okay. Freehold by birthright. Oh dear God, fuck that word. And inheritance, Aboriginal, Indigenous, Native American, heirs of North America, national people of the land, divine law, United. Oh dear God, this is just a bunch of gobbledygook. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's just throw everything out there.
So in our community, this is called a fake ID. Fuck you.
U.S. citizen ever. In fact, any citizen from any are a national person to that country. That's just how nationalities work, you fucking donkey teeth licker. Right, that card holds about as much legal weight as my female breast inspector t-shirt. Actually, I probably have a better chance inspecting a female's breasts than you would convincing this cop that you never fucked a platypus. You are...
Okay. United States Code of Law.
Did he say donkey
Title
teeth licker?
22. Yes. Yes. Yes.
Donkey teeth licker. Oh my god.
Not tax backed by gold? What the fuck is this dumb shit? And of course, okay, there it is. We watched the video earlier about the fucking the pyramid on the back of the dollar bill. We were looking at that. How that guy was claiming it was, you know, there's two sets of the government, whatever, one being Moorish and one being Illuminati, or what the fuck ever. So he's trying to, it has the pyramid on there. Oh my god, what is it with these people?
Who the hell is Jim Terry? Who the fuck? What's Jim Terry doing here?
You tell me, who the hell is Jim Terry?
Oh, you know Jim from upstairs.
He's trying to start trouble.
Oh, really?
He's selling Kool-Aid.
Hello, Joe177. I think we got David. Did you? What was that in the chat?
No, that was in the
it looks
back.
like it's in the private chat.
It's in the back chat. Stop drinking the Arkansas Kool-Aid.
Oh, Jim Terry stopped drinking the Arkansas Kool-Aid. What do you mean drinking Arkansas Kool-Aid? What Kool-Aid from Arkansas? Arkansas is a very dear friend of mine. The fuck are you talking about? I don't know. You got something to say? Come up on panel and say it.
David,
I'll gladly shut your ass down.
David, you can come onto my panel too, David. I'll I'll send you the StreamYard link. Give me a second.
We'll all send you a good what for. How about that?
No, Rom, you will not send him the StreamYard link.
He wants to jump on the panel though, brother.
It's pinned to the top of the comments.
Yeah, it's
pinned. It's pinned to the top of the comments. It's pinned.
I don't think he's even watching.
It's pinned to my channel. It's
anyway.
You are dead set dumber than trying to finger blast Ronda Rousey in the center of the octagon. Honestly, you should be wearing a fucking warning on the fuckhead t-shirt.
You need a Florida driver license, not this.
I don't drive, sir.
Okay.
I'm not in your jurisdiction.
Get out of the vehicle.
Can you call your supervisor?
My jurisdiction is Broward
Can
County.
you call your supervisor?
Get out of the vehicle.
Can you call your
Sir,
supervisor?
you need to make this a lot easier on yourself by just exiting the vehicle.
Listen, can you call
Just get out of the vehicle.
We've asked you more than once now. We've asked you a few times.
Can you call your supervisor?
Get out of the vehicle, sir.
See, this is the look on his face of why isn't this working?
Shit, I'm in Broward County. Oh fuck.
The guy I paid $500 for this paperwork and all this nonsense, he told me it would work.
Yeah, what is this 7-Eleven?
He's not answering the phone. It's weird.
I've heard people that have paid like up to $1,200, $1,500 to go to these soft sit fucking websites and get all this paperwork bullshit, their fake private tags and all that crap, up to like $1,500. You got scammed, you dumbass. Holy shit. It's sad.
You need a driver license to drive in the state of Florida.
Sir, registration. I don't need none of that. I'm not.
Sir, get out of the vehicle.
counselor jurisdiction. That's the law. It's on.
Sir, can you roll your window up for me, please, so I can break it?
Yeah, roll it up. I'll break the back window.
Get out of the vehicle. Get out of the vehicle, sir.
See my flag? See my flag? What in Mickey Rourke's kidney stones does a flag have to do with following the law, by the way? Oh, I don't need a license or registration because I have a flag. Yeah, okay, mate, that's like me saying, of course I can rock out with my cock out. Can't you see I'm holding this orange?
You know, I just realized something. We're going to step away from this for a second. We'll come back to this. I just realized something for a second. While I have you, producer, we are going to go to that video you sent me. Because that does need to be addressed. The fucking Cocoa Krispies, or what was it? Cocoa Puffs conspiracy. Now that I'm thinking about it, we will come
Cocoa
back to
Puffs conspiracy. That
I watched about 30 seconds of this video and fucking I had to stop. And I was like, no, we need to watch this on stream. This I do stop sticks all the time. This is something that needs to be explored. Because the way this guy starts, he starts off simple and then he says something. I was just like, oh shit, I need to stop. We're gonna watch this. This is from channel by Alex Bale. And all right, I'm going to give you a subscription, but let me go ahead and share your link.
I thought I pinned it. Hang on a minute. No, hang on. I can't drop it. I can't drop it here. Should be pinned.
There's no escaping chocolatey Cocoa Puff.
I've always thought there was something strange about Cocoa Puff commercials. Most kids' cereal commercials are pretty straightforward. They're
Do you know this, David?
Yeah, I do. He knows Arkansas as well.
All right, David, I'll vet you if you want to jump up. I swear to God, if you porn bomb me, I will fucking find you. I will kill you.
He knows Marissa.
Oh, he's from that side. Okay.
Curious about this Cocoa Puffs.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
There's a fun, wacky mascot character who wants a certain type of cereal and has to overcome some kind of obstacle to get it.
Hand over those delicious Lucky Charms! Silly rabbit, tricks are for kids!
It's pretty basic stuff. But the thing that's strange about Cocoa...
No, I kind of had a problem with that when I first started watching this. The Leprechaun, Lucky Charms, he didn't want the cereal. He was trying to protect it. But the Trix Rabbit definitely was a fiend. This guy, what he brings up about the Cocoa Puffs bird, it is an interesting.
Cocoa Puff commercials is that Sonny the Cuckoo Bird isn't trying to get the cereal, he's actively trying to avoid it.
How do I escape the great taste of Cocoa Puffs? You gotta keep Cocoa Puffs away from me!
If you think about it, Sonny is kind of a struggling addict who's desperately trying not to relapse, but fails every time and ends up destroying whatever building he's in and terrifying the people around him.
A struggling addict. Avoid. I mean, okay.
He is.
I'm listening.
Not wrong so far.
It's like you made an interesting point there. Okay, you're right.
Control myself? I'm going Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs! Cocoa for Cocoa Puffs!
Cocoa Puffs are literally ruining his life, and I think it's kind of weird that that's how General Mills chose to advertise their cereal for children. But whatever. These are just silly 30-second kids commercials that are all essentially the same. There's no plot or world building. There couldn't possibly be anything here worth theorizing about. Right? What if I told you that beneath the surface of these colorful cereal advertisements is one of the most dark and complex underlying narratives I have ever seen in a piece of media? A hidden story of addiction, war, betrayal, and a massive conspiracy about the world Sonny lives in that no one has discovered before today. I promise you that after this, you will never be able to watch a Cocoa Puff commercial.
Do they even still make Cocoa Puffs?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Of course
They do.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
This is the Cocoa Puffs conspiracy.
Cocoa Puff conspiracy.
Oh no, I've been in a car accident. I should call my lawyer.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan.
Morgan. Why do you leave Morgan and Morgan alone? Even though
He's,
they don't
no,
have
he
the Democrat
apparently
Party.
has a deal with them. This is a commercial that he did for him.
Oh, this is one of those. Okay, yeah, let's skip ahead. I don't know where I'm at with Morgan and Morgan.
I don't know with Aki and the crew. Aki must be busy doing something, and the other crew might be doing something like Marissa. Who knows? They might turn up later.
The very first commercials for Cocoa Puffs aired in 1958 and originally featured 3 children instead of the iconic cuckoo bird as their mascot.
All aboard for the Cocoa Puffs train. Ding, ding.
It wasn't until 1962 that Sonny made his first appearance as the bird who goes cuckoo whenever he sees Cocoa Puffs.
Watch out, because I'm
This format was very successful, and Sonny has been the mascot for the brand ever since. Since then, he's gone through many redesigns, but the basic premise has always stayed the same. Sometimes he's joined by children, sometimes he's with his grandpa, but he always ends up going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs despite his best efforts to avoid them.
up here. I won't go for my favorite series.
It wasn't until 2004 that Sonny got his most iconic redesign that he's still known for today. And it's these commercials that I'm going to be focusing on for this theory. The more modern Cocoa Puff commercials introduce us to...
Wait. So you're going off of a generational era of the certain set of commercials to base your theory off of. I mean, that this needs to be backed up by the originals. It's a little bit of skating on thin ice here.
Well, the OG ones were pretty bad too.
You're skating on thin ice to make your point here. Hold on. I mean, I see what you mean. Let's see.
Us to the world that Sonny lives in, a society inhabited by intelligent talking birds.
No chocolate and vanilla Cocoa Puffs combos, part of this good breakfast.
And it's surprisingly complex for just being the backdrop of kids' cereal commercials. They have their own bird cities, bird airports, bird legal systems. They even have a bird military.
Extra
Bird military. Who is this? MGTOW Outlaw. Dear God. Tell you
Is
what.
it Outlaw trying to come up?
Who is that?
I vouch for him. He's a cool dude.
All right. If you porn bomb me, I will find you. I will kill you.
If it's him, if it's Outlaw, I mean, you know.
Show me your face.
He usually doesn't cam up. He has a cartoon of a blonde character.
I see the blonde character. I want to see your fucking face. Because I've had problems with it. Well, one problem.
And yeah,
I'm gonna give you. Yeah. Oh dear God. Fuck it. There we go. Hi.
What's going on, guys?
Hey, yeah, that's Ella.
Okay.
No, you remember me, brother. We talked about cartoons and shit like, what, over a month ago on somebody else's stream?
Who
is it? Beast Modes or Harley's? I can't remember.
And look,
Oh, it
David.
might have been.
Hi, David.
Hello, David.
Yeah,
Cocoa Puff.
We were talking about
Only one room. How are you gentlemen doing tonight?
Oh man, you know I had to get in on this talking about retro stuff, cereal.
We got Cocoa Puffs.
Was not a fan.
Who on the rat more chocolatey?
Why do the Cocoa Puff commercial birds need a military? Like, who are they fighting? Are there bird wars? And the entire bird world seems to run on Cocoa Puffs. All the grocery stores sell are Cocoa Puffs. If you go to the opera, they're singing about Cocoa Puffs.
A story of this box right here. Cocoa Puffs.
Even the media seems to be run by Cocoa Puffs.
Extra, new chocolate and vanilla Cocoa Puffs combo cereal.
So obviously, this is a very difficult place for someone trying to beat a Cocoa Puff addiction. No matter what Sonny does or where he goes, he cannot avoid Cocoa Puffs. He tries to ask people for help, but all they want to do is talk about how great Cocoa Puffs are.
How do I escape?
Well, I mean, like, if we're gonna run on this conspiracy theory of that, maybe it's all just in his head. Maybe he is just so intrigued into the concept that the world of Cocoa Puffs is trying to get to him that he thinks he's seeing Cocoa Puffs being put towards him. I don't know. I'm interested to see
Never thought that I would get this deep into Cocoa Puffs.
What theory is he trying to prove? Like, what's his angle?
I think that he's trying to prove that he's an addict, right? Like he's a Cocoa Puff addict.
That Sonny was an addict trying to stay away. He was the only cereal cartoon character, like with all of them, that was actively trying to stay away from the cereal because he's an addict, while the other ones were trying to get them. He's the standout. It's just like, I can see that.
That's what made me watch it. It's like, God damn it, you're right.
This is producer's fault. But it did intrigue my curiosity. It really did.
Escape the great taste of Cocoa Puffs. Why would you want to escape it? Cocoa Puffs are munchy. Crunchy. Stop it.
The only person willing to help him is Gramps, his trusted grandpa, who's been with him since 1962.
Keep Sonny from going Cocoa. I'm gonna hide Cocoa Puffs in this room. Gramps? I'm not hiding Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs? Don't go Cocoa on me, boy.
But even with his help, it's not enough. He tries to go to the store, or the opera, or in a plane, or a deserted island, but wherever he goes, Cocoa Puffs is already there.
Cocoa Puffs!
Sonny even tries to file a restraining order against Cocoa Puffs, but it doesn't work because apparently they're too delicious.
I find you guilty.
This is shit that happened. This did happen. Yes.
This is a half hour conspiracy theory on Cocoa Puffs.
I mean, Cocoa Pebbles were way better.
I do like Cocoa Pebbles too.
Fruity Pebbles are the best.
Oh, hell yeah. It's good too.
So racist.
Sonny is a very tragic character because of just how much Cocoa Puffs are an inescapable, fundamental part of this world. But it isn't always like this.
Do you really want to spend the rest of your life watching ads?
Shut up, bitch.
No, I really don't.
I thought that was real. I get that shit.
Occasionally, there are these weird outlier commercials that show a different side to this world, where we see these little moments where the bird citizens are just as afraid of Cocoa Puffs as Sonny is. The first time I noticed this...
I mean, he's supposedly going crazy, but nobody else is talking about the fact that buildings and shit else is turning into chocolate.
was in a commercial for the new Cocoa Puffs chocolate and vanilla combo cereal.
Extra, extra, new chocolatey vanilla Cocoa Puffs combo cereal.
It opens with a newspaper boy announcing the new cereal, but for the first time, people seem kind of disinterested in Cocoa Puffs and just walk past him. And then the commercial takes a very sudden turn.
When chocolatey and vanilla combine, there's no escape.
Two massive Cocoa Puffs in the sky crash into each other and begin raining down Cocoa Puffs all over the city. The people start screaming and running for their lives as the entire city is consumed by chocolate and vanilla.
He's kind of losing.
But after Sunny goes cuckoo, we cut back and see that everyone is now enjoying the cereal.
New chocolatey and vanilla Cocoa Puffs combos, part of this good.
Okay. Got some things to say about that one.
Giant chocolate balls are killing.
When it's only brown, you don't want nothing to do with it, but you introduce some lighter color. Now you want to interact with. That's racist.
Yeah. So is he trying to get? Is he trying to get at to where that what is his name? Sonny the Cocoa Bird or whatever. Is he a schizophrenic, drug addicted bird that only sees all this Cocoa Puff stuff that's himself? Is that what his point is?
I know. I don't see Sonny being a problem. I see the oh god, who's the company that made this? Oh shit, I forgot. The company that made the cereal, I see them making this. This seems a little racist.
General Mills, I
from
think.
their part. Was it General Mills?
Maybe he's not.
In the US of A, they call it Cocoa Puffs. UK, they call it Cocoa Pops. They have two.
Maybe he's not
all wrong.
Maybe he's not crazy. Maybe everybody else is crazy around him.
I'm all for local.
Maybe
Yeah.
everyone else is crazy around you.
Cocoa Puffs, all the same as racist. Let's go with later.
No, what it is an interracial relationship.
Okay.
Really?
Maybe the chocolate is a manifestation for crack.
It's an interracial relationship. It's the vanilla and the chocolate getting together.
It doesn't matter if you're black or white. Do, 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 do. Play the movie.
No, I mean, hell, like Rome said, Ebony and Ivory.
Yeah.
Shit, now I need to know. Do I need to go dump out the box of Cocoa Puffs and toss it in trash? Or does it stay in my pantry?
Hey, you might find a hidden toy in the bag. You know when you open up the bag. Don't get me started.
Oh, God.
Sláinte.
Good breakfast.
Now in bowls everywhere.
Something has changed. This is not a world where everyone has always loved Cocoa Puffs. I think that this is a world that has been taken over by Cocoa Puffs. And if you don't believe me, we get much more explicit confirmation of this in the commercial for the new chocolatey explosion puffs.
I've kind of been holding off on showing this one because it is honestly the most insane commercial I have ever seen in my entire life. Like, you are not prepared for what I am about to show you.
This commercial takes place at the Bird Military Headquarters, where Sonny, as a Cocoa Puffs expert, discusses the dangers of this new type of Cocoa Puffs that's exploding in people's homes.
I'm warning you, it's more chocolatey. What do you mean more chocolatey? Yeah. Picture
Okay, I know I'm kind of feeling the racism.
Okay.
In this
Even more chocolatey than that.
And the military birds look terrified of this.
Wow.
What the hell?
We're really watching this right now.
Wow. Military stuff
and are treating it
racial
like a major threat.
Extra chocolatey puffs. Who want to write more chocolatey? Just how chocolatey is it?
And what happens next is I can't even describe it to you. You just have to kind of see it for yourself.
Even more chocolatey than that.
Just how chocolatey is it?
That's extra chocolate.
Go for Cocoa Puffs.
Sonny reveals he secretly
If-
brought a box of the explosive
this is
Cocoa
a
Puffs
racial
into the meeting
cereal
with him,
commercial,
essentially
then-
a bomb that he launches at the military, basically committing Cocoa Puffs domestic terrorism and flooding the entire room with chocolate.
If this is a racist cereal commercial, then would his name be Jim Crow?
Interesting. I
What you-
don't think so. Borderline.
I mean, what type of bird is he technically?
Fucking crazy fucking bird. I don't know, man. Cuckoo.
I would think that Toucan Sam from Fruit Loops is more addicted because he had to follow his nose to.
I think it's a emu.
Mr. Crow.
Yeah,
it's Mr. Crow.
No, wait, emus don't have beaks like that. I don't know.
Oh no, he's not. He looks more like a turkey.
He does definitely look like a
He
turkey.
could be a turkey. I don't know.
What bird likes chocolate?
Turkeys love chocolate.
Oh my god.
He's a weird one.
And afterwards, we see the main military guy again, except now he seems to be supporting the cereal. Limited time only! And even his military
Wow.
stars have been replaced with Cocoa Puffs. Sonny has essentially performed a coup and used Cocoa Puffs to take over the bird military.
Sonny's formed a coup.
Wait.
Okay, fine. All right.
I think this guy's on drugs.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I like what he's saying though. I mean,
Yeah. I like what
he
he said.
got
It might be
Damn
shit
you,
on that guy.
damn you, producer.
might
These
be
commercials are not about trying to sell cereal to kids. They're about the hostile takeover of the bird world from within.
Wow.
But why is Sonny doing this? I thought he was just some guy trying to escape his addiction. You gotta keep Cocoa Puffs away.
How dare you assume his gender?
Yeah. Yeah, what's wrong with you? What if he identifies as a chicken?
Yeah.
Why is he suddenly a sleeper agent working for Cocoa Puffs in this commercial? And who is really behind this takeover?
So at this point, you might be thinking that these are all just a bunch of random, incoherent, one-off commercials with no
gonna start
continuity,
getting fun
or
from
logic behind the things happening. You know,
Well, thank you for addressing that.
What's up with that corn dog microphone?
Yeah, that is.
Oh, that's
It looks
I
like a
mean,
dildo.
those microphones actually fucking their cylindrical design does pick up a lot of great sound. They're good
on his shirt though. The old school character, he looks like a Roadrunner.
He looks like somebody
does.
I know. He is
Or like
a big YouTuber.
Or like a pelican or something?
He is somebody. He is you.
The real conspiracy is why did they take his shirt off of him?
Hi, Natalie. Who are you?
No lean. What? No lean here.
Noel.
No.
Oh, did I say Natalie? Oh, Noel. Yeah, I remember you.
Yeah, she's from Harley Dad server.
Who?
Harley Dad.
I'll tell you what, Noel. If you can figure out how to access the backstage, I'll let
She
you
was
know.
just backstage.
Oh, she was? Oh, I'm sorry. Well, what the... Okay.
I didn't
You
recognize
should've-
her. I didn't know her.
Oh, okay. All right, my bad. Yeah, Noel, come back backstage. I remember you.
you know, they're just a bunch of wacky random skits made to sell cereal to kids, and we shouldn't really try to understand them. And
Yeah, I know, right, Rome?
until
Everybody's thinking it now.
a single commercial that fundamentally changed everything we thought we knew about this world. In fact, this commercial gives us so much new evidence that it is the entire reason I decided to make this theory. Let's take a look.
Cocoa Puffs experiment. How long does it take Sunny to go cuckoo for
Cocoa Puffs? Immediately, this commercial looks and feels very different than the others. Instead of a bird city, we're inside of a very advanced looking laboratory where Sunny is apparently being experimented on with Cocoa Puffs.
Begin countdown now.
So chalk. The 2025 commercials would be him chopping up a Cocoa Puff and snitching it.
As
the what now?
I said the new commercials is going to be him chopping up a Cocoa Puff and snorting it. Google for Cocoa Puffs. Get right to the point.
Looked like that Family Guy skit with Cookie Monster where he's trying to smoke it out of a spoon.
Yeah.
As expected, Sunny goes cuckoo and destroys the lab, but in the final moments of the commercial, we pull back to see who's really running the show. Humans.
Human beings.
Okay, this is a stretch. Wow. Maybe they finally caught his ass because he's been running on a rampage of fucking going insane over the Cocoa Puffs, and they finally got him in a controlled environment to study him. What the fuck is this dude's deal?
Why is the bird the size of a human?
We haven't used to be big.
Emu. I don't.
He's an ostrich. He's a fucking ostrich. He might be a dodo.
Look at their faces. They're like, what the fuck kind of bird is this?
Yeah, he might be a dodo bird.
Is that a turkey?
Oh shit! I don't know.
What's the motherfuckers that sticks their head in the ground? Flamingos.
Are
This could be a whole 6-hour stream on Cocoa Puffs.
the ones behind this experiment. This world that we thought was only inhabited by intelligent bird people also has humans in it. And now, with this context, we can finally start to put all the pieces together.
Whoa. The humans have always been there. The early commercials show him interacting with humans. I mean, shit. What do you mean?
The first 3 kids. Well, no, they do.
The first commercials were humans. The humans started this in the commercial sense.
Wow.
What the? Okay, he lost me. He lost my attention now. I'm sorry, Alex. You just really lost me there.
You're overthinking shit.
No, his theory is fucking rebuked. The humans have always existed with Sunny. They always have. He's forgetting.
He said that earlier in the video.
His theory is dead.
Sometimes it was with kids, sometimes it was with his grandfather.
Oh, right. No, where's?
Well, I for one am sold. I want some Cocoa Puffs.
Cocoa Puffs are literally ruining his life, and I think it's kind of weird that that's how General Mills chose to advertise their.
Oh, it's General Mills. Okay, right here, him with a human. That's a little later.
German chicken.
We can go back to the earlier day.
That was a big-breasted chicken.
That was a healthy chicken.
German opera singing
humans.
That's not a human. It's a kid. She's right. Rome 13 is right. He is a kid in the furry costume.
That's a South Park character.
You lost me with your theory, bro. Fuck. I don't even want to watch this video anymore. Fuck.
I switched from due dates to due dates.
Says
And
cut-
really go from week
he
to
said
month.
cut to the Sunny stripping.
That's the kid grown up.
I think that, and you know that feeling of anxiety.
Right now, he's about to go to the fridge to get some Cocoa.
Gramps, Sonny's only parental figure, has
What the
always been working against
Go to
him.
the end of it.
But that brings up something else that I've always wondered about. Why is Gramps Sonny's only
The theory, you gotta fucking watch it, or just
I don't give a fuck.
shut it off.
Shit anymore. Really don't. Because the dude just contradicted himself. I really. I'm
Well,
gonna.
I gotta
think
bounce.
you did.
and-
I think you misheard it, but okay.
I gotta get ready for work, but I'm definitely gonna be going down this Cocoa Puff rabbit hole later on today.
Oh my god!
You're around,
All right,
Chaka.
You guys have a good one.
All right,
Have a good
Chaka.
All right, man. Thanks for joining.
Cocoa Puffs, yes.
No, he just lost me with the fucking whole denying the human existence in Sonny's world, and meanwhile, it's like the backbone of what this started as. No, sorry, not sorry. No, we're not gonna do this.
And he also said
Sonny stripping. That's it.
He's already stripped. They took his suit from him.
He's already stripping.
Yeah.
He's taking his clothes off.
Isn't he already naked? I mean,
he had like a white tuxedo on, and then they took it. Now he doesn't have it no more. He's got a painted on tie. I mean, I guess he could be one of those people on the beach that paint clothes on their body.
how do I get out of this? Oh, wait. It's not a different window. All right. I'm in the wrong window. I'm going to go back to, actually, no, I'm going to save this. There was another one I wanted to show of another good fucking dumbass. Oh, let me find it. Not that guy. That's you. Oh. It was this one. Rome, we're going to Hodge Twins right quick.
Oh.
Where I got some conflicting differences with these guys on this certain. So I want to complain like a Karen. If I can make it full screen, that would be great. Look at it.
Let's go.
And where'd that go?
16-ounce curls is not me, it's you. See, said that.
Yeah, he actually named that his channel.
Oh, cool.
Not his channel, but he named it his yeah.
The name of the show.
Name of the show,
Name of the
yeah.
show.
Because he drinks 16-ounce curls. He drinks 16-ounce.
Okay.
He drinks 16-ounce curls. Okay, so let me explain it to you. I typically drink. I don't. Well, I'm not drinking one right now, but I do have some in the fridge. I drink 16-ounce beers in the can, And the whole motion of, you know, beer to mouth, that's basically a curl. So that's just like 16-ounce curls. This was all started, or the perception of it was, you know, to do a fucking stream between a group we have called the A-Team, which producer is a member of, Hannibal, who was here. And we got another guy who is just, well, he's hard to kind of get a hold of. But we did a lot of shit on Facebook Messenger. So this was a stream, and a producer started up the funds to get this started for StreamYard, and here we are. Rome, I swear to God, if you don't put the link for the Hodge twins in the damn chat, you put it in everybody else.
That's good, dirty.
I'm not gonna play the video until you put their link in.
Stick the link.
Rome is my number one mod. I trust her with everything. Absolutely. She has more power than any other mod in this channel. Well, producer, of course. He's co-host. He has a lot of power. I regret the decisions sometimes. But they got buttons. But other than that, yeah.
Money talk. So where's the cornflake? Kellogg cornflake or Cocoa Pops or Cocoa Pops? What happened to that guy?
What, that video?
Yes.
Oh, I was tired of looking at it.
Okay.
Just, I didn't like. He contradicted himself. He didn't take time to review his video. He didn't fucking go back and look at what he made and realize he did a contradiction. And it's a blatant one because it has a lot to do with the stance, sort of say, of the video. It kind of invalidates your point. Maybe he has better videos. I don't know. But that at that point of the video is just like, no, I can't listen to anything else you have to say. When you did that, I just can't. Not me. I just can't. No. So I'm not gonna.
I don't think he did contradict himself because he said he was going off of the newest version of Sunny, which
that was only part of it, but he did refer. He did refer to the universe itself.
Yeah. When he started that, right after he said that, he started the thing saying that it appeared that they were in a bird universe with everything is Cocoa Puffs, and now they sell as Cocoa Puffs.
Even if you were to do it that way, I'm gonna like let me see what's a good example. Let's say the Halloween movies with Michael Myers. If you're gonna base your theories and continuity and shit off of, let's just say, the later ones, Halloween Ends, Halloween Kills, you want to base your fucking statements off of, I'm just gonna stick to that, but yet they're still connected, and you bring up a point that is still connected to said established universe. It's like that. They tie in together. You can't do that. You just can't.
each reimagining had its own storyline, and this was the storyline, I guess. It's just where the humans get introduced.
Thank you, Rome.
and that's what it was in this story, this version or updated version, and that's how the storyline went. And this is at the point that the humans got introduced. In other storylines, they were, at the beginning or part of it.
Sounds like bestiality to me.
I see what you're saying. But I'm not gonna.
Fuck out of here, my bullshit.
I just don't accept it.
Okay, Cocoa Pops. Cocoa Pops. Puffs, yeah, you got it, dude. Excuse my French.
Oh my God.
Fuck. Who is God, by the way? I'm not even gonna go. It's a bad question. Who is God? I don't think there is such a thing as God.
Like, hold on, I'm trying to do
God
something.
backwards is D-O-G. God. Dog. Simple. And I don't mean to be nasty, but I'm a good guy. Travel and go. Oh, but yeah, Cocoa Pops, Cocoa Puffs. There's some such thing as called Rhino Puffs. This part of the world.
It sounds like an Aldi brand or something.
Yes, I think it is an Aldi brand. It's called Rhino Puffs. Yeah, man. I think it's a little Lidl, little Aldi. German. Yeah, Lidl. It's a fucking German brand that has infiltrate this whole continent. But they do good food, dude. They do good
That's
food.
pretty funny. I watched them build this fucking whole fucking Lidl store and fucking parking lot, everything. And I don't even know if they ever opened it. It's just sitting there now, empty.
Hey, you should just move right the fuck in there. Break the back door open. That's your new home. That's your new fucking home, man. Think about it, man. There's so many homeless people in these fucking streets. And it's lying there idle. Get in there. That's what's happening over here. We have a big fucking crisis in Ireland, man. There's too many homeless. Sorry, it's fucking phone. There's so many homeless people on these streets. They should not be building any more retail outlets. Simple as that. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. I'm not talking about Batman. It's a total disgrace to the nation.
You say they shouldn't be building new retail outlets. Why?
Well, they should be. I don't mean they should not be. There's no problem with.
Oh, you think they should?
They want a home. They want to put our people first instead of building big outlets that are gonna be left with nobody in them. Like the guy just said. The guy just says they built a big Aldi and it's fucking or Lidl. He said Lidl, and it's just there. There's nobody there. It's not even opened. That could have been turned into a block of apartments for our fucking homeless people. And I don't want to get angry on this. I'm just answering your question.
No, I get what you're saying.
Yes, thank you.
We definitely have that problem over here. The money and the resources that are put into nonsensical bullshit like DEI or whatever. How do you say? Let's just say racial sensitivity training. They'll put hundreds of thousands into shit like that. You know where that money can be put into? We have such a homeless population of children that can be housed with that money. At least giving them a chance. But they prioritize all this political bullshit.
Yes.
It's nonsense.
It comes down to politics. Politics.
Yes.
You said it. You fucking said it.
Yes.
What a bunch of bullshit. What a bunch of bullshit. We have over Dublin, Ireland, Salou. This is where we are. But politics has been destroying this whole fucking country since fucking the 1700s. Should be abolished. Should be no such thing as politics. Politics should be struck off the fucking map.
This Democrat Party we had with Joe Biden as our quote unquote president, these assholes sent billions of dollars to Ukraine. Just so they can get money back for themselves. That's all it was. Whatever. But the amount of money they sent to Ukraine, realistically, they could have ended the homelessness problem we have here in America. They could have ended it. Wow. But no, let's send it to this country over here to fight a war they're never going to win. Because they have to protect their piggy bank. Ukraine has been infamously known, and yeah, I'm saying it, fuck you, YouTube. They've been infamously known as a money laundering fucking scheme that the Democrats in this party, in this country, have used. They'll fucking just wash their money and have it come right back into their pockets. It's fucking ridiculous.
Fucking is. It is ridiculous, dude. It fucking is, man.
You say you're in Dublin?
Shit show. And it's not going to get any better, dude, unless we stand up and tell YouTube to fuck off.
What'd you ask him?
You say you're in Ireland?
Yeah, he's from Ireland, yeah.
Am I talking double Dutch?
Nice.
Fuck out of here.
Are you voting for?
I like you. I don't know. I don't want to know your name. You don't want to know me. I speak all types of Chinese.
Do you like Conor McGregor? You like Conor McGregor?
Conor McGregor can suck my dick from the back.
I would figure you would say that.
No, we do. Actually, take that back. I'll show you Conor McGregor's pub. The Black Forge Saloon. That's his pub. Just down the road from me. I do IRLs. People know who the fuck I am. But anyway, back to the discussion.
Did you vote for him?
Excuse me?
Do you guys vote? Would you vote for him?
Hey, I tell you one thing. I'd vote for Trump. I would vote for Trump. I like Trump.
I know.
Salute.
Isn't
Conor I'm just saying, man.
To be prime minister or something?
Oh, fucking Margaret Thatcher. She's a dirty old yoke. She can go suck my pussy from the left. Fuck off. See all that politics. Politics should be struck off the map. There should be no such thing as politics. We own this fucking world. Me, you, we. We're fucking here. You're gonna see some sort of prick ass motherfucker saying this shit live all over the globe. I don't think so. So fuck you, fucking motherfuckers. Not you.
That's a true
we own this. We own this globe. Not these clown bastards. Fuck them
Hey,
people.
Angie.
Hello, Angie.
That is what it is.
True Irishman right here.
I am. Damn right I fucking am.
What the fuck?
But let me play this bitch right quick.
Excuse my French.
Tell me if
Hello?
there's a victim in this.
Now you're gonna get one more minute.
Yeah. Got a show for y'all. Got a damn good show. This woman right here embarrassed, yeah, her husband and ruined his life. What? This woman right here embarrassed
Sorry,
her husband
Ramesh. I don't
and
mean to
ruined
come
his
on.
life. He
You're
ruined his
right.
life. Yeah, look how pretty she is. Yeah, she is fine. Now, ugly woman can't ruin
Smash
your
the
life. Yeah,
fucking
embarrass-
like, share
But a
and
pretty woman
subscribe.
can
Fucking
ruin
let's go.
your life.
I
Hey,
don't give a
hey, everybody!
fuck.
Don't forget, we got a new giveaway. Ford Raptor, $10,000 in cash. Y'all.
Yeah.
You're Christina?
Yes.
Okay, Christina, do me a favor. Can you step out of the car for me? I know you're confused. I'll explain everything to you. You don't have anything on you. You can just grab whatever you need.
Using the right weight matters.
So a weird hoodie for her to be wearing, but that has nothing to do with the traffic stop. They were looking for her, and they found her.
They can smell her pussy.
If I was a cop, I'm like, yeah, now get out the car.
Give us her.
She ain't that damn cute.
Go and grab it.
Is she going somewhere? Or?
Yeah, we're gonna explain everything to you guys.
That's her husband in the car.
Go ahead and grab out. We're not going anywhere right now. Of course, yeah.
That look on her face, she know what she did, but she playing dumb. See, you haven't seen this video. See, this is a tactic by women. Beautiful women. Yeah, got that dumb look on her face like.
That's one thing I hate about this video from them. They thirsty for her. She's average at best.
Wow.
She knows what she did.
Why would they be thirsty for her? Do you like her body? Or
Oh
is she
wait,
white?
I don't know. I don't know what they're understanding. I don't know what their reasoning is.
Okay.
But
Okay.
what she did, it gets worse. But I don't blame her.
But what did she? Okay, play the fucking. Just play the. I don't care what she did.
You can go grab your things.
Can he come with me?
Yes. You stay there right for right now, so just stay there. But yes, you can. But come on back here.
Should I shut the car off?
Oh yeah. Go ahead.
It's already shut off.
Can I shut the car off? She crunk it up. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Straight back over here. So we do have an investigation going on. We have to talk to you about it at the police department. Okay. So we're gonna explain everything to you there. It's not my investigation. I don't know the full details. We do have to bring you there though. Okay. So I do have to put you in handcuffs and bring you to the police department. Just a down.
Handcuffs?
Yes, unfortunately, yes.
I'm like willing to go with you.
I get it. Yeah, unfortunately, we have to do it that way. So do me a favor.
What?
Just take this.
Okay, so I never saw that before either. Or a lot of these videos, I'll like when I scroll, I'll see the title and I'll let them play, and I'm probably not watching them because I'm driving. I did not notice, or I did not catch that this fucking hoodie she is wearing has metal little plates around where the string should be to tighten up the hoodie. There's no string. There's no string at all.
There's no string at all.
You are disrespecting your hoodie, ma'am.
The strings fall out in the wash.
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah.
I just had one fall out of my hoodie.
That's when you gotta tie a knot
There is knots, but it doesn't have the little metal rings.
Can I ask you what?
Of course, yeah. It's not like I said. It's not my investigation. Obviously, we are here for a
What
reason.
investigation
Turn
is he
around for me.
doing? Oh, that cop know why he's taking her down there. He don't want to deal with the drama. So he just tell her, I don't know. It's an investigation though. You go down to the police station. Oh, that cop
She
know
don't
exactly
fuck
what's going
around,
on.
guys.
Yeah.
She don't fuck around. She's
in MMA?
So right now she's being
No.
detained,
She
and
got
there is
gloves
a
on.
need to
She's a
talk to you at
teacher.
the police department.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, that she's a teacher. So
Old school.
So we'll let
hold
your
on.
husband know. No, he can just come to the police department as well if he wants to wait for you
The
there.
way they present it is like how they started off with this, her arrest video, and then they slap you in the face.
I'm like
I get it. You had a lot of questions.
so scared.
Yeah, everything's okay. We just need to talk to you at the police department. That's all. Nothing else on your pocket right now? Anything else?
Just my phone.
Just your phone?
Here.
Okay. Okay. All right, we're gonna sit in the back of this car on the other side.
Look like her husband would get out the car. He just stayed in the car. I mean, if I was you, would you be getting out the car and be like, hey, what's the way you taking my wife? You would think, right?
So he's in on it.
No.
I have to go.
Hold on. So he's in on it. I don't know. Maybe it's
You
just
said you saw the video.
I saw the video. He's not in on it, but maybe he's just a beta male. I'm thinking beta.
You're a simp.
Once you get to the police department, you'll talk to the detective and he'll explain everything to you.
Nice
But you can't even give me like an idea
At the moment,
what this is about.
other than that it's an investigation, that's all I can really tell you right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could tell you more.
Yeah. Get in the back of my police car. She is good looking. Yes, she is. She is good looking.
They are simping for her so goddamn hard. She is average at best.
Easy on the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a damn good looking woman now.
Yep. Yeah, she is fine.
Mm-hmm.
They're both married.
Excuse me, is my husband coming with?
Yes, yeah, he's taking his phone number down. We're staying in touch with him. We're just going to Downer Grove.
But this isn't about
No, I know,
them.
but I really would prefer that my husband's with me.
Of course.
Am I in trouble? Like I'm so lost.
Am I in trouble? You're in the back of a police car handcuffed. Go. Yes. Yes. Let's find out why.
Right now, I'm.
Well, you're handcuffed. You're in the back of the police car.
Yeah.
And he won't tell you what's going on. Oh, you in trouble.
Yep.
Like I said, I can't answer any questions right now. Just to tell you that right now you're being detained for an investigation and we're bringing you to the police department. And once you get there,
Plus, you're wearing a hoodie that says Killer Crew on it. Yeah.
we're going to fill you in on everything.
That doesn't even have sound.
That teacher was arrested during a traffic stop yesterday, more than a year after the alleged assault, which prosecutors say came to light after explicit text messages were discovered.
We are heartbroken for the victim and also for the hundreds of students, staff, and family who trusted this teacher and feel betrayed by this terrible situation.
Hey, Kevin, he's heartbroken for the victim.
30-year-old Christina Formella, a special services teacher and boys and girls soccer coach, has been charged of a then 15-year-old male student, prosecutors say, in December 2023 during a tutoring session before school.
Our top focus now is to support.
Okay, so if none of that made sense, she was having a sexual relationship with a 15-year-old student at the school. I
knew it.
And it was ongoing. It happened. It was continual. There's no victim in this case. This young ass kid caught him a live one, and they was doing the deed. There's no victim here, but they like to use that term.
Support the victim and their family, and to ensure the well-being and safety of all of our.
You can kiss my ass.
For students.
Though the
I lost my virginity when I was shit. I think it was like 13 or 14, maybe earlier than that. Man, it was like 12, 13, 14, somewhere around there. I knew what I was doing. This is modern day. This is today. This is fucking the time we're in right now. That motherfucker knew what he was doing. Shit. Get out of here. He's not a victim. And it gets worse because there's a text message.
The alleged
ring.
assault happened 15 months ago. Authorities say the student and his mother.
What?
Did you not hear? They said she was a special needs teacher.
Well, I mean, she can be a special needs teacher. The one thing they don't clarify is if he was part of that program. They never say that. If he is special needs, they never say that in any of this. They never say it. So I don't know if he was or not. I just don't know.
You got a point. I think it was supposed to be implied, though. But
I think that's what they were trying to go for. That's the only reason they said it. Yeah. But I don't know. I don't know. And now, yes, if he was special needs, yeah, she's a horrible person. Fuck her. She's a monster. But if he wasn't, that kid knew what he was doing. You know, check a back a bow wow. He knew what he was doing. But I don't know. It's not defined in this news report. Hold on.
Mother reported the incident to police this past Saturday after prosecutors say that mother bought her son a new iPhone and after signing into iCloud discovered an explicit text thread. The exchange are detailed in this petition filed by DuPage County prosecutors.
The disturbing texts a married teacher allegedly sent to the
And that she's married.
Married? Oh no. Her husband would be pissed off right now. Her husband
Oh,
is pissed off.
absolutely.
be like,
15-year-old pupil
still
have
want
been
your husband
revealed.
here?
Christina
Her husband
Formella,
would have had to
30,
go and-
was arrested in Chicago, Illinois. After
Ain't so cute now, are you?
And your husband would have had a real go at you right now. Your husband would have had a real go at you.
the pupil's mom discovered the messages on his phone. One text exchange shows the two professing their love for one another.
Womp womp. We don't know if that's the kid or not, or if that's just a picture of her with somebody. This is a problem I have too, is like if that's supposed to be the kid who's supposed to be what, 15, they would not show his face. His face will be blurred out to protect his identity as being a minor. So I don't believe this is the guy.
I believe that
don't
could be the
believe it.
husband. I believe that could be the husband.
It could be the husband. It could be. He could be playing, minor league baseball or some shit. But yeah, definitely, it really can't. From everything I know, it cannot be the kid because you can't show them.
Local news, WGN-TV
Is that him?
reported.
I don't know.
In the exchange, the pupil allegedly tells Formella he loves her, and and even refers to her as Mama.
Mama!
wrote, I love you so much, baby. Even though this morning was short, it was perfect. The pupil responded, I know, baby, it was perfect, baby, so perfect. Formella replied, I love having sex with you. To this, the pupil said, I know, baby, I love it so much. It feels so good. It's so passionate.
This nigga knew what he was doing. He kissed my ass. This nigga knew what he was doing. Why? I'm sorry. Yo, there have been some teachers that I wanted to get at while I was in school at 15. Don't tell nobody. Shit. But we live in this stupid age with stupid motherfuckers who say, hey. But apparently this got found out because, he got a new phone and somehow signing into iCloud, his mom found out or found all this shit. It's just like, that's a little weird, but at the same time, it's not. Delete that shit, bro.
Yeah, Mama, have a go at your child. Have a go at your child.
It's in the cloud.
We still delete that shit.
It stays in the cloud.
It's so intimate. It's so perfect, according to the petition.
All right, this is at the police station. She didn't find out what the charge was.
I'm just gonna put your seatbelt on, right? Lester, are you able to leave it down there?
So I'm pretty sure her husband was in the room when they was interviewing and telling what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Could you imagine being her husband? Your balls would be about this big. My nuts would be the size of peas.
Yeah, financial.
And I have just an empty bag hanging with a couple of peas in it.
Yeah, that's the gist of that. But yeah. What about her special needs?
What about what? Her special needs. I think she needs more sex, but with a different type of person.
Wow. She's a pedophile, Ron.
Yeah, she is a pedophile. Yeah.
I don't know. I need more details. I really need more. I want to see the kid. I want to hear how he speaks. If he is special needs, yeah, she's a monster. But if he's not, and she just happens to be a special needs teacher, and he's just, classified as normal kid,
he's still classified as a
that motherfucker knew what he was doing. No, he knew what he was doing. I honestly don't see the problem.
But I agree with producer with whatever he said before.
I bet you do. I don't see the problem. I mean, I was that age and younger. Yeah.
When I was that age, I didn't see a problem with it either.
I'd have been all up in there. Yeah. Take it.
When I turned 18, I wouldn't fuck with anything under 18. It's against the law.
Hello, Jardim.
Oh shit!
Welcome
Where was
back.
that video?
Oh, maybe I did. Fuck.
Producer.
Is that one still here? How is this one still here? Okay. Let's go. Hold on.
No, I think I was 17. Shoes.
Let's try this one. This is another one producer sent me.
Oh, fuck.
And I have not watched it yet.
Which one is it?
Only conservatives will laugh at these offensive comedians. So I have not watched this one yet. So let's see what happens. Shit, fuck it.
There's some good ones.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. What a sickie she is.
Oh, yeah.
Some stereotypes are just true. Like Mexicans have a lot of kids, okay? There's nothing wrong with that. I saw a Mexican lady get yelled at because she brought 8 kids to the DMV. She was so upset, she quit.
She quit. Oh,
Back with more anti-woke comedians that liberals will hate and conservatives will love.
Illegal immigrants get cash, free cell phones, free apartments, free health care. I'm a tax-paying citizen. I don't get free health care. I went to the doctor and he asked if I had insurance. You know what I told him? Okay. This is how bad bullying was when I...
Is it all this guy?
No.
I was
Just
growing
for a
up. I
little-
remember there was this kid in a wheelchair. He controlled with his mouth because he couldn't even move his limbs. And these evil little bastards let him bully me. I got death threats after a comedy club I played with a bunch of Jews in the audience.
Okay.
all right. Okay.
Borderline now.
Yes, absolutely.
What
Absolutely.
the fuck is
borderline.
this, producer?
This is, man, you know I love fucking jokes like this.
Just because I said, please tip the waitstaff. China just deployed the first robot police officers, like real RoboCops. The biggest difference from the Chinese human cops is each robot has a different face.
Oh, I love this.
Okay,
Love
I
that one.
see what you
Love
did
that
there.
one.
I see what you did there. Okay. That one is kind of funny. Okay. Yeah, I see what you did there. All right, guy.
So you to her or to you?
It was on her.
It was on her. How did she do it?
It was a text during election night.
A text during election night? Oh my God! Okay, I got a couple questions. Who did you vote for in that election? What was that? You didn't vote. Okay. Oh, you're right. Kamala lost by 1 vote. Oh no, if only he had done it. That was the problem. It was only 1. That's how close she was in Michigan.
All right.
Oh shit.
She did it.
Really?
Wait. This is the problem with Democrats. Real quick, let's just.
Yeah, get them.
You just said the facts, and she said we're breaking up.
Yeah, I'm a problem about patriarchy and whatever. I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a problem with patriarchy.
You have a
What
problem with that?
patriarchy? What patriarchy, bitch? Shit.
Yeah. And
Get him.
do you have these text messages on you right now? Okay. So she said, oh my God, I had a fucking breakdown tonight. The results of this election is scary. Trump is winning a lot of states.
Yes.
Yeah, we all agree. We're all here. Listen, you try to calm it down. You know.
I know where I went wrong, but
Okay. Well, okay, then I'll read it. We'll see where you went wrong. Don't stress it. I don't believe policy changes much based on the face of the president. No. Okay, listen, guys. He's letting me read his text messages out loud. I promise you, you're sitting next to a Trump voter right now. They just know not to give their phone to a stand-up comedian.
Oh, this is funny.
He's right.
This is funny.
He's right. He said.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Honestly, I thought it was going to be a tighter race, but this is a sad blowout. And then you said, "Oh wait, she's catching up." What part of the night was this? Can you remind me? You were worried, yeah?
And you notice the prediction definitely threw me off.
Yeah. Honestly, though, I do think Trump is still going to win. I can't imagine the general population of America would vote Kamala.
Oh, you did not.
He is right, though. Oh my God, he's right. He's right. He's right. Okay. So you said I do think Trump is going to win. I can't imagine the general population of America would vote Kamala. Why not? Because she's a woman. Now this is where you should have consulted a friend. So why not? Because she's a woman, and you simply said, "Yep."
Never hand your phone to a comedian. No. Oh my God. Oh.
And she said, "Wow." And then I'm sure your dots went up for a couple minutes. You said only less likely choice for America as a president than someone of an ethnic background is of the female gender. Honestly, dude, I'm really disappointed to hear you say that. Not saying it should be that way. Good for you. I believe that's how most people look at it. Keep in mind, we live in an area of the country that is very different in terms of diversity or progressiveness compared to the majority of the country.
Yes or no?
And she said that's not true.
What the fuck would be the majority of the country? Are you talking about fucking major states and major cities? The bordering ones that are, like not acknowledging the flyover states, as they call them, in the Midwest and shit? What the fuck?
Obama was elected and he's black.
Okay.
What you said really fucking pissed me off, and it was sexist, and it gives into the fucked up patriarchy we live in. That made me realize our personalities are too different, and this isn't going to work. It was fun going on dates, but I need to end this. Our personalities are too different. Goodbye. And then you just wrote back, "Bitch."
That's why you don't date a liberal, man.
He didn't write that. Honestly, if this turned you into a Trump voter, I wouldn't blame you. The real credit to you is that you did not text after Trump won. You could have.
Yeah.
You could.
He really could have fucking had that bitch at the end of let's say a David Carradine. Holy
you could still.
Yeah. Oh my God.
You still could.
In fact, when I put this video online, you can simply send the link.
Are you starting a business? Do you need a logo?
No, I don't. I'm not. No, I'm not.
No.
Shit.
No. Just shut up with this logo maker. God.
It's funny, people don't even know my politics based on my appearance, right? Like, I could be.
Is that Jared Leto? What the fuck?
a barista at a fancy cafe or the leader of QAnon, and nobody knows. How great is that? The far left and the far right have come so far, they just look exactly the same. What if we get into a civil war? How are we even going to know who's on what side? Each side is going to have like their own like very obscure questions only one side would know, right? Like some far left guy sees a guy who looks just like him. It's like, hey, put the gun. You on our side? You a lefty? Yeah? What's a macchiato? I know. It's a small fox. God damn it. What are your preferred pronouns? He, ha, who, what, when, where, why, beep, bop. God damn. The far right, they'd have their questions too, right? Hey, put the gun down. No, their guns would be way bigger. Who am I kidding? Put the gun down. Put it down. I got 6 billion rounds. Answer me this. What's the best number?
I get the concept of your joke, but it can be presented way better. Dear God, it can be presented way better. The concept, there's a great joke there, but he's doing it wrong.
Best knife to use to skin a deer. Yeah, I really don't believe in eating man. Did I get him?
Let's go physical.
Fucking vegan, so light. Look at him.
Now, in the West, you've had privilege for years. You've taken taking offense to another level. Like, Americans can get offended on other people's behalf.
Yeah.
It's a very American thing. I'm offended for you.
Fair
What you
enough.
went through is so stressful. I'm going to take the day off. But you're very proactive. You're all about justice. You see something wrong on the streets, you take your phone out and you film it. What you're doing, sir, is wrong. You're going to go viral. There are going to be consequences. Every time in American films a hate crime, in the background you can see an Indian just walking to work. I didn't see anything.
You get this guy's joke, right?
I think he's right. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh no. Oh.
I don't have my green card yet.
No.
But in the West, you're very, what's the word? Woke. That's a word I learned, woke. That's the reason I travel, to learn new words. It's not to expand my audience.
Hey, producer.
Yeah.
Does this guy not look like Kevin?
Kevin Holly?
Yes.
Maybe if you had a tan.
Is this Kevin? Oh my God, no.
Audience. I'm Indian. My audience is expanding as we speak right now.
Oh, yeah, I'm Indian too.
I asked a college kid, I'm like, what does it mean to be woke? She was like, to be woke means to realize, to recognize, to organize, and then to vocalize. That describes everything from a book club to a Nazi rally, all right? I want to be one of these comedians who can write woke jokes for woke people. I've tried. Do you want to hear them, yeah?
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Well, if you need to hear the sound of somebody's voice before you let them into your apartment, what does that say about your elitist privilege, huh?
Stupid. You motherfucker, fuck you. He said, okay. Okay. I see what
Yeah,
you
we're
did there,
both
sir.
we're both Indian, brother. We're both Indian, brother. We're both Indian. We're both Indians, so we understand one another. Even if we don't.
I gotta give him too much credit for that one. 'Cause I've never
No, right?
heard
Oh, no,
anybody try that on a knock knock joke. It's
That's funny. That's absolutely.
okay. 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 Let's see what you did there. Yes.
Tendon transplants in my right leg.
You had tendon transplants? Whose did you get?
Left side, I'm a 70-year-old man.
Left side, you're a 70-year-old man.
Right side,
Okay.
I'm a 35-year-old black man.
On the right side, you're a 35-year-old black man. Your legs must hate each other. You ever get restless leg syndrome and then it was like, ooh, Virginia. Is your right leg faster? Are you wearing jorts? You say, why not? How about why? Oh, man. He said, some of us have good looking legs. They're not even yours.
That's funny.
The right one's ashy. What's the best is you guys can't see this, but there's a beautiful black couple sitting right next to him. Wait, what? That's
What?
your dad? Sorry. You have his legs. Someone may have told you that. What was your name, by the way?
Magnum.
Magnum?
Oh no! Oh dear God! Did you really just say your name is Meg? Oh dear God! Get him! Get him!
That is not your name. That's what your right leg wears. Your birth name is Magnum.
No, that's my biker name.
Your biker name. Okay. Are we talking Harleys or bird scooters? Like, what are you rocking?
You think I ride a bird scooter?
Do I think you ride a bird scooter?
All right, first off, hold on. I gotta address that elephant in the room. That's your biker name. You look like you're trying. Well, I mean, your physical stature. You look at big. Yeah, I'm a biker guy. I don't know your story, but you do have a emotional support animal, and I gotta do it like that with the quotes because I've seen, met, dealt with too many fucking people that have their damn dogs as their emotional support animals that these people don't need one. They just see themselves as dog people, dog parents, and it's so easy to get your dog certified to be an emotional support animal to where you can take them anywhere, and people take advantage of this shit with absolute disregard to the people around them who may have a dog allergy. They just don't care. This is just like, oh, hey, I have to have my dog with me because he keeps me safe. He protects me. Oh, that shit. This guy, I'm calling BS. I'm calling BS. I got a dog right now. I can get him certified as emotional support animal right now. I can have the vest here by fucking Saturday. And he'll be classified as an emotional support animal, and I can take him wherever I want. But I won't do that. I don't do that because I consider other people's condition. Anyway, I don't know. I got a mixed reaction with these fucking people in this community. Some are legit. Some of these people are legit. Yes, there are a lot of support animals, dogs. Let's just stick with dogs. There are a lot of them that will, like diabetic dogs, they will catch when somebody's going into an episode, and they will, you try to get the attention of others. They're trained, they're highly specified. But it got to a point to where so many people can just say, "Yeah, it's my support," and they get the classification. You can still, as far as I know, you can still do it today. Any dog can be classified underneath that, and it's for people who are bullshitters. They're liars. They just want to have their damn dog with them because they're so insufferable they can't have kids. Nobody wants to impregnate them. So my dog is my kid. It's that shit. Rant over.
God, finally.
Do I think you ride a bird scooter in those shorts? Yeah, absolutely. Harley, nice. What year and model? For anybody else in here who's also gay.
Really?
You saw what? Your son saw me at the airport last night. Does he want to see me at your house later? Then shut the fuck up. Just kidding.
I know who this guy is. I can't think of his name.
Matt
He said what? He said I was very nice? Aww. Anyways. He didn't want to bother me. He did.
Yeah, I know who this guy is.
It's Matt Rife.
Oh, him. Yes, Matt Rife. I got mad respect for people that do this shit. What he's doing is crowd work. For people to interact with the crowd and fucking be able to go shoot off, boom, 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 instantly with the shit that's coming from the crowd and create humor. That is the mark of a great fucking communicator and a comedian. It is a great fucking talent to have. To fucking Jay Okerson, he's another great one that can do that. This guy, yeah, to be so quick witted, I love that shit.
I didn't want to interrupt you. Noelle was backstage, but she left. Like,
you got buttons. Why didn't you bring her up?
Yeah, you got buttons, bro. You should have brought her up.
all right, I will if she comes back again.
Okay, brother. Okay.
Yeah, it was in the urinal next to me, dude. He was like, hey, big fan. Not that big of a fan. Tall, skinny what? Black kid? That's your son? You see what I see, right? Adopted?
What? Yeah, what?
Hold on. Is your husband black? He was.
He was? Oh, wait a minute. Okay. All right. Okay.
Just wait a minute.
What, did you wash him? I'm kidding. Oh, Yeah, that one's not going online for sure. There's no way.
And here we are.
That was pretty fucked. He passed. No.
Oh my
And he's still black, right? Divorced. He was your husband. You got to work on how you say this story. Oh no! Did you say Did you just say your husband died last night? Last May. Oh, you just said it southern. Last night. Oh, and second husband, white. Oh, you do go back. Okay. We're making a comeback.
The young people are so loose with the term like unsafe. It's like, I just don't feel safe. It's that leverage of power to phrase it like that. I feel unsafe that our university would let a Republican speak in the conference room. I feel unsafe that they would even let a conservative speak to us. They go to NYU. I'm like, you live in New York. You feel fine out there? You're in New York City. It's anarchy. But then Ben Shapiro comes and they're like, this is disgusting. How could anyone allow this threat to my life?
Who is your favorite? Drop a comment down below. Don't forget to like and subscribe to Conservative Vibes. I'm CV, and I'll see you in the next video.
I'm gonna go with Matt Rice. Oh yeah.
Bring a little fun to the show.
No, where you at? Are you saying my show is miserable and angry and disturbing?
Thanks, Anno and Annalyn.
Yes. I've sit all
Thanks
the
for coming
time.
through, Annalyn.
Repetitive and boring.
Oh well.
All the time. Not. I still like it.
Oh, fuck you.
Smash the thumbs up button.
I'll go ahead and block you right now. Get you out of here. Hold on. I'll tell you what. Let's do this segment. These are the videos producer has sent me.
Oh no.
Oh wait, that's not.
That's not. What was that one?
That's not playing properly. Oh shit. How do I make it full screen? Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. Well, that's not even full screen. Am I sharing this? Wait a minute. This ain't right. No, it's not sharing the right screen.
It's not sharing properly.
Yeah, hold on. That is not showing what I'm showing. Maybe this is it. Oh, there it is.
I think those are the only two fun videos. Otherwise, they're dickhead cops.
Okay.
Yes. Can you tie me up?
All right, let's rewind.
Your name and badge number? If you do not identify yourself to me,
yes.
Can we continue to do this?
Yes.
Can you tie me up?
Yes.
Okay. Let's not make a bigger thing than we have to.
It's not.
She is kind of cute.
Yeah.
Something looks weird about her eyes. That's kind of weird.
No, I'm just doing a lawfully protected.
Can you identify yourself as a journalist then?
I don't have to, ma'am. This is the United States of America. No, I don't,
I
ma'am.
think you need to review the laws.
Maybe you need to review the laws.
So how did all of this start? See, that's a problem.
Yeah.
How did all this start?
Maybe you need to review the laws, ma'am.
Okay. What's gonna happen?
Do you have a supervisor?
What's gonna happen is
you're going to identify yourself. If you choose not to identify yourself, because now I've asked you about 4 times already,
Not gonna happen.
then this is going to
So
rise to the
that's
level
a
of
crime. At least granted upon where they are. Yeah, you're refusing to identify yourself. That's a crime. But the problem is, does she have a lawful reason to identify him? That's the problem. He may be correct to where he doesn't have to identify himself. It depends on where they are.
obstruction of justice, because I have to figure out
What crime? What crime do you
You
suspect
won't tell
me?
me what you're doing here.
I already
Your
told you, ma'am.
behavior is highly suspicious.
I already told you, ma'am.
Oh, never mind. Never mind. She's doing this under. Oh, you look suspicious. Fuck off, bitch. Fuck off, 516. Fuck off. You. Fuck off.
Hey, ma'am.
No, you're not
Can
explaining
I speak to your
anything.
supervisor?
If you simply identify yourself,
Well, ma'am.
Nope. Sounds like he doesn't have to. No. Because you do not have reasonable, articulable suspicion. RAS.
explain what's going on here, then we don't have an issue.
I already
but I'm going
told
to
you.
start to get aggravated
Well-
if you take up more of my time today. Do you understand?
Well, ma'am.
Okay.
You're taking time for yourself. I'm a public citizen. I'm on a public sidewalk recording a public building. Unless you're suspecting me of
Recording a public building. Okay, so he is a one of these frauditors. I hate these people, but I fucking hate to say he's right. He is right because she is doing it wrong. She's coming at him wrong. She has no RAS number one, but she has no logical reason to come at him and to threaten him with arrest. Dear God.
me of committing any crimes, then I suggest for you to treat me. Ma'am, don't put your hands on me.
Oh,
Ma'am, don't put your hands on me.
Ooh. Hello, lawsuit. Hello, lawsuit, my old friend.
Why are you, ma'am? Why are you? Am I being
Put
detained?
that down.
I'm,
You
ma'am.
can't have anything in your hands right now. Put that down. I'm ordering.
Nope, you have no legal reason to arrest him. No, you don't. You don't.
You to
I
put
do
that
not
out of
consent
your
to any
hands.
seizures or
He is,
searches.
he is broken no law.
I do not consent to any seizures or searches.
That's fine. You don't have to.
What crime do you suspect me of committing? What time? What crime?
What crime do you suspect him of committing? Answer the question. She's not going to answer.
My
Am I
safety.
being
I'm
detained?
asking you to put that down. I'm not
No
asking
problem.
you. I'm telling you.
This is an illegal detention. What you're doing right now? Yes, it is, because I am a private citizen gathering content for.
You're not a private citizen. That's not a thing. That's just not a thing. But she is illegally detaining you. This guy has a case.
Story, and you guys are harassing me. I will file a formal complaint on you, ma'am. I guarantee you're gonna leave here before I do, and you're not gonna get my ID. I guarantee you. And you're burning me with your engine. You're burning me with.
You're burning me with your engine? Are you on the hood? Are you in the engine bay? What do you mean they're burning you with the engine? You literally have to be pressed against the engine block, the bottom half of the engine, to be burnt by it. The top half is mostly plastic. When you get past the valve covers and fucking all that shit, you get down to the valve bodies and shit. What?
With your engine in my hand.
With your engine in my hand? Okay, I don't know whose side I'm on anymore.
Hi, how are you?
I'm not having a seat.
What's up?
I am a private citizen. You guys are violating my rights. You guys are violating my rights. I have not crossed any. What's your name and badge number, sir? What's your
Yeah, they are kind of violating his rights. I mean, shit.
name? And nobody's identifying themselves. I'm holding my phone because this is for my record. Your name and badge number?
Oh, I guess that's where they took his phone. And... Yeah, that dude, he's got a case. He's got a strong case against them. Absolutely. Hi, Noel. How are you? Wait, how do I back out of this?
You're muted, Noel. You're muted.
You're muted, Noel.
Oh, is that my stinky?
Yeah, that's Stinky. Yeah, Noel, you're muted. Unmute yourself.
Hey, girl. What the fuck did I do here? How the hell did I lose my fucking YouTube? Wow. That shit just disappeared. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna open up this here, bring this here. Wow, I just lost everything. I just lost everything.
We
Okay,
can't hear Noel either. We can't hear Noel either.
yeah, I gotta reset some shit. Hold on, here we go. Noah, I see you. You're muted.
Yeah, Noel, you're muted.
Oh, I think your audio is off too. So you can't even hear us telling you that you're muted. Unmute your audio and your yeah, unmute your audio.
Can we unmute it? Yeah.
No. Can you? Because I can't. It's like it's saying it's muted by her, so I can't.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, we can hear you though. Can you hear us though? We can hear producer, but we need to hear you, Noel.
Hello? Can you hear
There
me?
you
now?
go.
There you are.
Excuse me, I like your background.
What background? What are you talking about?
Which one you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about? Hello. Hey. So I'm gonna mute you on that because I don't need music played on there.
Nah, because you might get the stream taken down. That's why.
Why am I looking at the top of her head? There's only one way I want to look at the top of your head, and I'm gonna stop talking. But what are you doing? Oh, he's still playing that music. Okay, that's great. So let me figure out how to play this one. This is another video from producer, but I can't get the audio. Oh, there it is. All right. What the fuck is going on with this shit? And I can't back it up. Oh dear God. Your videos. This shit you sent me, man. I can't back it up. There's no play bar. I'm looking at this one about Shonuff, Denzel and shit. There's no play bar, so I can't rewind it. And I guess I'm not gonna try to either. What's up, Jordan? Jordan?
Jotty.
And dear God, I swear if I missed anybody else, hola and welcome in.
Call her Jod. Call her Jordan. Jordan's her name.
Her?
Yeah, Jordan. Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Jordan. All right, so I'm gonna move on. We'll figure that one out later. I'm gonna go on to. Cause I can't fucking rewind this shit. It's not letting me. So we'll go to this. Noah, what are you doing? Well, what are you doing?
On my mom's show. On my mom's my YouTube show. I'm about to go on there soon.
Okay. Well, I think I might have something special for you. No, wait, no, I don't have that video.
You never know when you need one for an impromptu excursion. But this killer was whatever like that, but over a seat, it's unbelievable because his life is gone too. You know, his life is.
Are you serious? Oh. Are you fucking serious right now?
What's going on?
Never let him tell you what your work is. No slide right there. I done made 10 million on spitting verses. Still ain't.
So let's just take care of that background noise right quick. The fuck is wrong with you? You're gonna come up on the panel and have that background fucking shit going on?
Noel.
Welcome to fucking Six House. As a matter of fact. What the fuck is wrong with you? No, I gotta get this out of the way. Hey.
Yes?
Are you special needs?
Yes.
Okay. Let me explain something to you right quick. When you come up into a environment that a controlling voice structure audience is being done, you do not add audio to it. And she's still looking down at whatever the hell she's looking at. I don't fucking know.
That boy going to sleep.
I'm trying to work with you. I really am.
No,
Oh.
there's no panels to go to except for you and my YouTuber mom's panel.
I'm sorry. I mean, shit.
Why is nobody is on Thursday late night?
I don't know. I'm random. Thursday Thursday used to be a good night. It really did. But I got some guys that stopped streaming on Thursdays. I'm just whenever. So I have no set schedule. So if I'm on, I'm on.
Now it's debts and debtors.
Why don't you stream on Thursdays then?
I do stream.
But can you do a 5 hour and 4 minute stream?
Gonna talk to these people.
What's going on down there? See, she's just.
Help me, Ron.
All right, I gotta go. It's bedtime.
Yeah. The thing is, what's going on? What's going on down there, Noel? You got you.
She's talking with her.
All right, Look, hey, producer. I know. I know. I know
Noel says she's listening to. Noel is saying that she's listening to a YouTube mum, and she's listening to us. How can she do two things at one time? I mean, I can do.
Rome, what the fuck? That's random as shit, Steve. Oh shit, Steve might be streaming tonight. Shit, I think he might be. Fuck, I don't know. Is Rome is Steve streaming tonight? Shit.
Yeah.
Shit, he might be. Aloha, oi, aloha, oi. Fuck, I got a video I'm supposed to be playing here. This drunk bitch. Wait a second. This is a drunk bitch. Like Noel here, or Stinky, or whatever her name is.
Damn it, I just hate it when I wake up in the back of a police cruiser after failing all the dance.
Oh yeah, Ratchet.
Peace out.
Tests.
What now?
I said I'm out of here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, I got you.
We got you, brother.
Thanks for popping up.
Yeah, we'll see you next stream, brother.
What kills me, producer, is fucking I was near you somewhat the other day. I was at exit 310, but I didn't want to call you because it was like 8 o'clock. You know, to get that fucking SD card from you and shit, and the koozies and shit. But
yeah,
my bad. And I'm not gonna fucking go there for. We'll figure it out. Man.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be like a day off type thing because we gotta get with my other buddy that I got so we can get you hooked up right on that fire stick.
Maybe we can coordinate. Let's see. I'm gonna try to go out. I'm gonna go back out. And try to be back here for the 20th for my birthday and shit. Maybe we could work something out then. I just gotta figure out the right date to put in for that time. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Shit.
All right.
But thanks for joining, of course, Mr. Producer himself.
Absolutely.
Y'all get over there and click like and subscribe to his channel, damn it. This man is finally making content. This
Yes,
man
this
got a
man is finally
video
making
that
content.
he's got a video that's got how many views is that video up to now?
Hold on, let me look. Boom, boom. 15,415.
15,000 plus and growing. I fucking love it. Love to hear that. Fuck yeah. Y'all get over there, click like and subscribe, man. Shit, go support the producer. This man supported me. He fucking is getting this shit in there.
All right, guys. Have a good night.
I'll post the link inside my community so that my community will come over there and subscribe to you, brother.
Tomorrow's Friday, so
Yep.
are you streaming tomorrow?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I'm
Molly
supposed to go back. I'm supposed to go back Saturday, but I also am getting my truck looked at. So
And so, producer, this is from me to you. This is from me to you. In Filipino, in Tagalog, Maligayang Burness. That means Happy Friday in Tagalog.
All right. Happy Friday. Cool. I'm down to stream after 7.
yeah. All right. I got you. Yeah, I'll be on at some point in time. I don't know. Sure.
All right.
That's one. Yeah. But yeah, all that shit. This shit. You know how to get in here, shit.
Yep. I let myself in. I'm gonna let myself. And I always get the second spot.
You always get second spot, then I take it after that.
Hey, you watch your goddamn mouth. He's my official co-host.
I know,
Or-
he's your official co-host, brother. He's your official
well, he's
co-host.
more than a co-host. I mean, shit. He's a sponsor. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
That's my guy.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. And he deserves to be up there.
I'm a founding member.
Absolutely, brother. You're a founding member. Absolutely. Absolutely.
And one of these days, we're going to get the A-team on here all together. But I don't know. I'm gonna talk to Josh. Oh, I'm going to try to call him tomorrow. Fucking shit. But,
Thank you, Rome. Thank you so much.
what was I doing?
You're
oh,
playing
I'm
Ragical. You're playing Ragical.
No, I'm smoking a cigarette. I mean, yeah, was playing Regical. All right, let me go back inside. Is all right. Let's see what Regical's talking about.
is there so many marks? My class.
Goddamn. Da, 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 da. Ba, da, da. God damn it. I wish I could play it, but I can't.
No, you don't want to get a copyright strike, brother. That's for sure.
First things first, this is called
Yeah, this bitch here.
the driver's exchange of information. Important thing here at the top is the case number. In up to 10 days, it can take up to 10 days to get.
Look at the way she's hanging over the fucking. It's like, what the fuck?
A copy of the full report. You can call police records at that number there to get a copy of it. This is enough to get the initial part started. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to call. Whoa. Hang on.
So, sleepy lady here. I'm not even sure if she's awake. Right, kinda. But apart from that, and we got a tow truck driver that is actually, driving the victim car that got hit, and now he's also trying to hit other people. What the hell's going on in Florida?
That mother. Oh dear God, that's a weird pause screen. Wow, YouTube, thank you for these weird ads.
Oh God.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Breaking news. The Department of Defense said.
Okay.
So
enough
it's
of that.
book your next hotel.
Okay. That's enough. That's enough now. Oh, that's enough. That's enough.
Unmute.
There you go. Nolene's off.
Damn it! I just hate it when I wake up.
There we go.
Yes, it was perfect. It was
Oh,
very
and
perfect.
she
I
left.
got the front flip off.
Okay.
Ready to
We-
get the engine out.
Yeah,
All
Nolene
right.
left.
Are we
Nolene
sure
left.
we don't need to do a dance of sobriety with Bob the tow trucker there? Or, I mean, because he could also be trying to, secure his job by ramming other cars. This is a weird situation, and I don't like it.
So you're going to be listed as vehicle 1. She's going to be listed as vehicle 2. You're going to be driver 1. She's going to be driver 2. All right. There's that.
This tow truck is still there.
Lake County, City of Leesburg, date and time of the crash, information off your driver's license registration. This is for careless driving. It's going to be explained in the crash report.
How is that?
There's a fine amount assessed of this.
Oh, ma'am, driving with your eyes closed, or whatever you're doing, and probably under some kind of influence, because, holy hell, either of those individually would be considered careless driving. You did both, in all likelihood.
Okay. You have 30 days to take care of this. One of the 3 options I give you. Option 1 is pay check or money order to that address. Option 2 is to go to driver improvement school. Option 3 is contest the ticket by going to court. All right. Any questions as far as this goes?
Yes, so yeah, I have one. I find it rather ironic that her name is Courtney Moore. I guess she goes for option 3? That is the question.
So we can contest.
Yes, by going to court.
And you said the middle one was for a driver.
Go to points. Yes.
And the first one is the what now?
Is to pay it.
Just to pay and
Just to pay it.
and be done with it.
But how is that careless driving?
Well, I already explained it, but I'm sure the officer's gonna explain it as well. Also, I've never heard that expression. It's like the middle one and the first one. What? Those are 2 different types of counting, or whatever you want to call that. Which one is the left one then?
Okay.
Does it put points on her license?
This is 4 points because it's a crash. Okay. All right. Next thing. We're done with the crash part of the investigation. I need you to step out of the vehicle for me. We're going to talk about some other stuff. All right?
Why?
That's our setup. You step out of the vehicle so we can talk about some other stuff. Other words, translation. Step out of the vehicle so I can go ahead and put handcuffs on you.
because you're acting slow and lethargic, and it concerns me.
Really?
We're going to do a quick DUI investigation to make sure you're
I've
not
been
impaired.
up all night
Okay.
dealing with a 5-year-old 6 kid.
Okay. That's acceptable, but I'm still going to check you. So this is everything else. Step out for me real quick. Okay. All right. What I'm going to have you do, see this line right here?
Yeah.
Okay, just stand in that line. Why don't you put the cigarette out for me? Okay. Are you sick or injured in any sort
I guess McDonald's has their new mascot. I'm loving it.
of way?
I've had a cold. I fell down the stairs like 3 days ago, busted my kneecap and my hip.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm fine.
Okay. All right. See the tip of my pen here? Okay, I'm going to have you follow it with your eyes only. Don't turn your head. Do you understand? Okay, just follow the tip of the pen.
I have a lazy eye on the side, just so you know.
Okay. Just follow the tip.
On me.
Are you sure it's just I? Because you seem very lazy at the moment. Where's your energy? I mean, I see no energy.
If you could also do me a favor, close your fucking mouth. What the? It's like, why do you have your mouth open that damn wide? What?
Where's your bloody energy? Where's your bloody energy? Didn't he tell you to have energy when you do this thing? Where's your freaking energy?
Okay. All right. Are you
It's still open.
I think
Close your mouth. Close your goddamn mouth. What the fuck?
You take what? What?
It's milligram.
Okay.
Did you just pull that out of your bra? I think she did.
She did.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Are you on any sort of pain medication?
I think.
Yes, she did.
She pulled it out of her bra.
Holy shit.
You take what?
Oh my god. I got pills on
Now
deck.
you're asking for it.
Wow.
What?
It's milligram.
Okay. Why are you? Is it prescribed for what?
Jove, he's beginning to speak their language. And as per HIPAA, we can't actually know what that is, but perhaps it's, impeding her driving ability? Now, the real question is, what did the instructions say? Because there's a difference between don't use while driving and don't drive while using.
Using the right weight matters. The body pod
Okay.
So I don't do no other drugs.
Okay. How often do you take this?
I haven't taken my dose yet this morning. I took one last night, which was actually like 2 o'clock in the morning, but.
Okay. Does it have any conditions on it that say you shouldn't be driving?
I don't think so.
Well, the label's a little difficult to.
So I carried in my bra because I worked at Outback and some.
Okay, that's fine. You carry them there because you work at Outback. But the label, you should be able to read.
They stole it out of my bag.
Okay.
And if I leave it in my truck, I've already had multiple people broke my window, robbed my truck.
Okay.
So we can't read the label on your boob pills anymore. How convenient. Anyway, let's see if you wobble around for a bit while doing the, dance of sobriety. I brought the music, so go on.
All right. Why don't you put this back in your pocket? Okay. All right. See this white line here? All right. I want you to stand in the white line, heel to toe, like this. Okay, take your hands out of your pocket, just down by your side. Okay.
I guess at least she saw the line. I guess I'll give you a little benefit of the doubt there. But
I want you to stay that way until I tell you to begin. All right, understand me? Stay that way until I tell you to begin. When I tell you to begin, you're going to take a series of heel-to-toe steps.
Arms on your side.
Heel-to-toe steps.
She's trying to catch her balance already.
Count out loud. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to use this line right here.
You said 1, 2, 3.
When you get to the 9th step, you're going to take a series of small steps like this to turn around and then count backwards. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Shoes off?
It's a gravel parking lot. I don't know that you want to take your shoes off. It's probably going to hurt more. So you may begin. Count out loud.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Column tango 1. Okay, take a turn. You're going to take
it again.
Okay, you're going to walk back to your starting point.
Like this? I've never done this before, so.
Fail.
Okay. All right.
Well, Courtney, I have some bad news for you. You did that entirely wobbly and wrong. At the same time, not that it matters, because the moment you have to do sobriety tests, you're already in trouble.
What you're going to do is you're going to tilt your head back, close your eyes. Okay, don't start until I tell you to begin.
Okay.
When I tell you to begin, you're going to tilt your head back, close your eyes, and you're going to put whichever finger I tell you to the tip of your nose.
Good God, man. The lean in, it's almost like she's falling over. Also, can we maybe do this away from those concrete stoppers there? Because head, concrete, they don't usually mix. Not to mention adding wobbly person to that equation.
Okay.
And then you're going to put your arm back down.
Okay.
You understand?
Yes.
Okay. Tilt your head back. Close your eyes. Right.
So, this part of the test, as you can see, when I say right, you bring your hand up to touch your nose with your right hand. She
Right what?
is just standing that. Oh my God.
Yes, right what? That's exactly what we're going for. You know, at some point I actually thought she was falling asleep, but here we are.
Right finger to the tip of your nose.
Index?
Yes. Touch the tip of your nose. Okay, then put it down. Keep your eyes closed the whole time. Left.
Hey.
Okay. Keep your eyes closed.
Oh, I thought you
Head
said
back.
No, no.
Eyes closed.
Oh my God.
Right.
The majority of us as kids learned how to ride a bike with training wheels. To put balance in steering,
Okay, put your arm down. Left. Arm down. Okay, keep your head back. Eyes closed. Eyes closed. Right. Okay.
Take it down. Yeah.
All right.
Yes, all right. I love the piss take of this officer, holy hell. Or your regional equivalent, some jerking of chains, and well, there's lots of jerking of chains going on here. What the hell, lady? How did you even get here with the car? Well, to be honest, I guess we already know. You went through a Camaro.
Anything else?
Yes, I need you to put your arms behind your back, palms together.
What am I being arrested for?
DUI.
How much under do you want? Oh my god, dude. I haven't even done anything.
Courtney.
Easy.
Brittany.
What's your first name, miss?
Courtney.
I'll let this bitch know.
Can I let my boyfriend know?
You don't want to sit in the trunk?
Yes.
I bet you'll figure it out.
Courtney's 1015, signal 1.
Babe.
Do you have anything on you? Knives, guns, weapons, narcotics? Anything that's going to stick me?
No.
I got Miranda here. I can have her 49th attack 3.
I don't understand. What the hell?
Really? Well, I couldn't tell. You looked really attentive there during all the fancy dancing. Yeah. The drive among, well, this one crashed among us.
Wait, not 10-6. Can you 56 at McDonald's? Female search.
Babe. Call my dad now. You're saying I'm under the influence.
Yeah. Yeah, you are. I mean, shit.
What a morning.
And don't you dare try to demand a
You have a
supervisor.
cage or? I do not.
I have a cage, They're or already paid. attack 3 has a cage.
Oh my god.
Get her to transport phone.
Yeah. You can put her mic on in the meantime, or
How far out is she?
Are you going to
she should be ready. She's at sector 4 anyways.
hurry up?
Are you barking command?
Call.
No, go. No. I would just leave her out for now until she gets here. Let me hold on.
Can you
Go ahead.
for just a second here?
I am. I'm out with Tango 1. I'll call you back.
No medication, no nothing.
Yeah. Is there something I can help you with?
Why don't you lean against the bar here? Yeah.
Officer, as a Dutchman, I'm obliged to ask the question. Why do you have such extreme orange gloves? Do you have permission to wear those? 2x2 hands of orange.
Do you actually have a driver's license, or is it just the ID card?
I actually just have an ID card, so can I try to call and get a ride?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm going to leave the lighter in the car.
Hey!
Yeah. Who are you going to call?
I'm going to try to call her brother.
Okay. Does he have a valid driver's license? Is he close by?
Kind of, sort of.
Okay. Call him, see if you can get him en route, because I don't necessarily want to leave the car with you if you don't have a valid driver's license.
I'm kind of curious. Did the Camaro perhaps get in the way of them and McDonald's because they have food in the car? Did they have the crash just go in to get some snacks? What's going on here?
Hold on.
I've never seen such an amazing cleaning product. It's just like magic.
This incredible product dissolves oven grease and stubborn mold in seconds without any.
Bad.
Oh my god, dude, I cannot believe this.
Like, until you get in, hold on.
Oh, really?
All right, you can just sit there. How about that?
Okay, so she fixed.
What the hell is she crying for? Did she perhaps bump her knee, stub her toe, fell asleep? I mean, it almost looked like she fell asleep.
Ow, 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 ow. So you get her back out the damn car. Readjust
Hold
the
on.
cuff.
Let me loosen him. Hold on.
Try to get her back in.
All right, do you have anything I need to worry about? Poke, stick me? Nothing? Okay, take a step forward for me, okay? And then spread your legs, okay? Do you have a bra on?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where she stashes her pills.
Okay, is it a wire bra? Is it a sports bra? It's a wire bra? Okay.
You wearing a what?
Is the jacket? Stop moving.
Oh my god. Stayed up for 24 hours and now I'm under the influence, huh?
Shut up. Because you're about to be touched because you pulled these damn pills out of your bra in front of the officers. So, female officers here now. Females there now. She about to touch the shit out of you. You better let me know if you got anything else on you, or else once you fucking go into the jail and they're gonna search you again, dumb bitch. If you fucking come in there with anything else, that's a felony. That's introduction of contraband.
Oh my god.
Stand up for me.
Ow. I have bruises all over my face.
Okay, just stop moving. Spread your legs. And just stand still. Okay? Can you do that? Thank you. Take your shoe off. Okay, put your foot down. Good morning. Yep. Yes.
Babe.
Babe is a stupid word. Also, babe is busy. He's eating his food.
Babe.
Yeah.
I mean, the officer was trying to communicate with them, but here it is. Full water, full effect.
You're telling me you're completely sober of everything right now? This is how you normally act?
Yes.
Yeah,
I've been up for 24, almost 48 hours. It's a 5-year-old that's been puking nonstop.
Yeah, I just don't believe that.
Okay. You have any kids?
I have a lot of them.
How many?
A lot.
You have a 4-year-old, almost
What
5?
does it matter?
You have a 3-year-old?
Sure.
A 2-year-old?
What does it matter to the
And a
agent?
newborn.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt that.
Are they trying to outdo each other in the mommy business? And the officer doesn't seem that sleepy compared to you. Also, being too sleepy to drive. You really think that's a good idea?
Ready to stop UTIs before they even start? Meet the first anti-UTI spray for women, Intimate Skin Support from Love Wellness.
UTI
It's FDA cleared
spray?
to remove bacteria, and that bacteria is the leading cause of UTI.
So
We're going to not promote this, but we're going to talk about this now. We're going to just give some information about this. Go ahead. Ghost.
The UTI spray. From my understandings, the UTI is like a form of birth control. You're telling me you got it in spray form now? What?
UTIs, and it's powered by our special hypochlorous acid that's
Hypochlorous acid. Okay.
made for your intimate skin. It's the first spray that removes E. coli, the UTI-causing
Removes E. coli. This sounds like hand sanitizer right now.
bacteria wherever it can be lurking down there. Just spritz on our pH-safe spray after bathroom breaks, intimacy, sweaty workouts, and then enjoy your life without worrying about getting a UTI.
All right. Oh, wait. UTI, urinary tract.
Hi, I'm Brett. And I'm Jonathan.
And it seems like you're both, anyway, love each other very much.
This is Darla, and this is Buddy.
And we're not going to do this commercial.
No, we're not. No.
And I work full time.
Okay, that's great. You work full time. Awesome.
We're stereotyping?
Yeah.
Why? Oh.
She hit us.
Okay.
She walked away. Yeah.
Right.
So this is that part from the beginning. Mouth.
That's
still
exactly how I
open.
drive my car, you know, half asleep or completely asleep in this case. There's the of her saying, yeah, I can drive, it's not a problem. Not to mention, she was actually suggesting that she was able to run away. Oh dear.
Cover your mouth, please. Or close your mouth, please.
I think that I don't know. Maybe she's used to having it.
A fly can easily come inside that mouth of yours. A fly can easily come inside that mouth of yours. If you keep your mouth open like that. And you'll be able to swallow the fly. And then you get sick.
Oh, she's swallowing a lot more than flies. Fucking hell.
The question, officers, why is she not wearing seatbelts? Or did she take them off, as they tend to do?
Yeah, why isn't she wearing a seatbelt right now? Why do they not have her? Maybe she took it off. Maybe she did. Yeah.
Maybe.
What?
Courtney.
I gotta get a quick nap in right quick before I get to the police station, I guess. I don't know. That's just a weird look. I don't know. That I've been that drunk before, but I wasn't in the back of a fucking police car. Oh dear God, I don't want to say too much. Oh, good morning.
I was gonna say, is she still alive? Kind of looked like she was still breathing. But yeah, make sure she, she could have taken an overdose or something.
Yeah. Oh, good morning. Sure, she's a keeper. Yeah. After that,
Seatbelt.
is she still a
They're right there. Although I'm not entirely sure if it would have caught her that slow. Seatbelt. They're right there. Although I'm not entirely sure if it would have caught her at that slow speed of almost falling over.
You all right?
No. There. Get her out.
Get up.
Stay there, Courtney.
This bitch is white girl wasted.
She's a wasted white girl. Wasted. Absolutely.
Oh, I love it. It's kind of trash. I end up dating.
Yeah.
But
slowest fall ever. Rome, slowest fall ever. Number one. Absolutely. Lowest fall ever. Yep. Absolutely. No doubt. No doubt. Doubt this bitch.
Courtney, can you hear me? Courtney.
All right.
45 seconds. We'll get you out, all right?
I'm on break your wrist.
Stay there. Stop moving.
Courtney was cited for careless driving and booked into the Lake County Jail for DUI. She later pleaded not guilty
Careless
to the
driving.
DUI charge, according to court records. The 30-year-old is expected back in court this summer.
Have you ever been to Lake County Jail before?
Yes.
You have? When was that? Huh? Last month, last year?
Last year.
I just said stop moving. You don't listen very
wasted.
Somebody stabbing me. So
Okay,
I don't know what it was.
Stop moving.
May I make a suggestion on drug swabs? Even though she didn't, positively test on the breathalyzer, she is clearly on some kind of medication. And she even handed it over. Pleading not guilty. The bloody audacity. Remember to think of the bell and all things around us. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.
I don't even know. They're wasted. Hold on, let's see. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too, cause I'm wasted. Yeah. Let me check out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna check out. I didn't get any much of sleep last night, so I think I need to get some tonight. But so I think on that note, we're gonna go ahead and end this one.
Thanks to Annalyn. Thanks to so many people that came from my stream to this stream. I've got to thank David. Got to thank Jardim. Got to thank Angie. Got to thank who else came here today. Noel,
You done?
Cristalla.
Hold on, everybody. Let's just wait on the round.
And yeah, I think Kagwad, Ria, Brandy, and that's it. Thanks. Now back to the host.
Are you sure?
Yes, that's done. Thanks,
I
brother.
can.
Thanks for what
I
you did.
think I could think of a couple of names you didn't mention. I mean, what Mavi and
Mavi and
oh dear God, I can scroll up through the chat.
Mavi.
Oh, the first ones that came in from your side.
Go ahead,
Anyway.
Sig, name them. Name them.
Oh, I get my heating pad
What
back.
did you do? That's your responsibility. Hold on. Let me scroll. Oh wait, they're all the way back up here. Oh shit.
Oh,
Anyway,
I fell asleep.
well, a lot of this is Rome cussing me out. I think David is you, fucking
Yeah, thank you, David. Too, David.
Haji, fucking
Yeah, Haji as well. Haji. Mavi.
3K Brandy. Oh yeah. Thanks for joining. Thanks for watching this nonsense I call a stream. I do appreciate it.
I appreciate every one of you coming into my stream as well. Every one of my supporters, and that will support Sick too, because I'll be posting his link in my community, so you guys can go and subscribe to him as well, all my Filipino community.
But tomorrow, wow, that ad actually popped back up. That's interesting. But
You're in the wind.
got it. No. But tomorrow I think we're gonna share. I might do some court stuff tomorrow because I do have a good number of that shit I want to get off of this playlist, but they are well worth it. So maybe not. I got fucking 400 videos in this goddamn, like 400 videos in this playlist. I need to fucking knock them off. I need to get them out of here. So I think I only got one thing to do tomorrow. I just need to take some tools I bought to my big rig, and after that, I'll probably start streaming tomorrow, probably about 2 fucking o'clock Eastern time. So early as shit. Rum, I'm sure you'll be asleep at some aspect, but you know, you just jump in whenever you wake up. Yeah, I was just sending you the link when I start. So whenever you wake up, you can jump in. But yeah, we're gonna do it like that tomorrow. Cause I just, dear God, oh shit, I gotta take care of that too. You know, okay, never mind. I can take care of that in the morning. No problem, no problems. Okay, but we're gonna go ahead and end this one because I want to go to sleep. Today's been a long day, but thank you everybody for joining. Thank you everybody from Rom's community. Always thank you to my number one mod, Miss Rome. Just thank you everybody for what you do. Thanks for this support. Thank you for everything. We are going to fucking get out of here. And Tink, you got a lot of wind going on there, Tink.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been muting you. You got a lot of wind. Are you in a tornado?
That was my fan.
That was a fan? Is it? I thought you was in a damn hurricane or some shit.
No, I had to move to the other side of my bed. That was my fan.
Okay. But we will holler at everybody later.
I have a good night.
You too, Tink. You too, Sheik.
I love everybody. Love all y'all. Good
Love you.
Love you
night.
too.
Yeah, I'm just gonna end
Bye.
it.
Have a good night, you guys.
You too.